Oh, fuck off, Claude. There we go. Wrong button. Good morning, Eddie. Hi, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers too. Jeez. Well, before I do that, actually, I have to do something else here real quick. Fucking bitch. Yep. What the fuck is going on here? Good morning, guys. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2. Getting kind of long in the tooth. I think tonight, regardless of the bugs being easier, we're going to be doing some bugs too to make things less repetitive. So, yeah, I'm going to swap back and forth. Do the do's. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning, though. Good. Yep. Yep. Love it, guys. Fuck. One of my miners is misbehaving, and I forgot about it, and then I remembered right as it's starting to stream. Now, doing work. Now I'm doing work, guys. There we go. Well, let's see what's going on tonight, guys. Good. Alrighty, guys, sorry about that. Good. Oh, yeah, well, no. Not back yet. Yeah, definitely tonight more Helldivers 2, guys. I don't know what we're going to be doing in the future. We might be going back to Overwatch 2, but they took away Farah, so I don't really know what we're going to play if we go back. Maybe the obvious choices are Echo. We might play Junkrat, too. I don't know. Really depends. See? One moment, please. I know you guys like listening to this music anyways, so it's not really a downside, is it? No. P music is fantastic. Go. Go. Okay. Alright, guys. Gonna be doing more Helldivers 2 here tonight. See where things go. I think I took care of that for the time being. We'll see where it goes. Yep. Good. We're gonna change things up. We're gonna play against some bugs tonight, not just, did we crash yesterday? We must have crashed. I don't know why we have a mission selected. I don't remember what happened yesterday at the end of the stream. None of the missions are done either. Pretty sure I crashed, but normally when you crash, the mission still is completed. Well, that's the way that works. Anyways, we're going to go back and forth between automatons and Terminids, see where things go. As I mentioned yesterday, one of the reasons, someone asked in the stream, like, what do you think is going to happen when the automatons are done? So, Terminids, if you notice, the Terminid's name is actually aligned centrally between the two sectors. If you notice automatons, it's not aligned centrally between the sector. But if you look at it, if it was centrally aligned, it would include these other three systems over here, right? It does not. So, yeah. This might be a programming oversight, this might be a bug, this might be a teaser. There's no way of knowing, but either way, the automatons, if you notice, the name is centrally located here, instead of over the top of the actual territory. Whereas Terminids is centrally located over the top of the territory. What that means, I don't know, but possibly means that there's other systems that are infected, and we just don't know about it. So, but that's all RP, it doesn't really matter much. Pretty good. Anyways, we're going to take a look here at the Reddits, see where things go, and then go from there. I think we got one planet liberated, and there's still 2 left. Day and 21 hours. So possible we'll complete it. Reddit said we weren't, but based on the timetable, looks like we might actually complete it. Not there's anything wrong, guys. Basically, the major orders are just storytelling as it goes. Automatons are lifeless, emotionless, hateful socialists. They've murdered innocent families. They have ravaged Malevolent Creek. Worst of all, they threaten their way of life. All without a provocation causes save a hard-coded hatred of freedom. Hard-coded hatred of freedom. Save our citizens, save managed democracy, annihilate all automaton threats once and for all. Okay. Motivational reinforcement. Ah, true story. We're all clones anyways, so we just need to last, like... Just need to be convinced to go down there once, and then they just repeat. Rinse, repeat, right? So, alright, let's take a look at the Reddit series, guys, see what's going on tonight. And what else is happening? Maybe go back to Plunderstorm? I don't know. I don't know, guys. What's on? Hello, Reddit. Save Super Earth, 24,000 upvotes, new personal order dropped. Humor. Successfully extract without crashing. Why isn't it 666? I don't know. Good. Yep. I'll make the objectively correct case for why classes would make the game worse. It's pros or cons. There's games in the past that have done kind of an inventory-based system, and there's games that have done a class-based system. You could do either or. So, there's not a right answer to this. It depends what the game developers want to do. Wanting classes add secondary progression to the game. Yeah. Well, people just want progression in general, so it feels like they're playing more of an MMO and less of just something you do for fun. The problem is, if we're doing this and it doesn't seem fun, then people want things like progression, because otherwise it seems like... Well, there's some people that just want progression for the sake of progression, because otherwise it feels like they're wasting their life. Which, they're wasting their life even if it is progression. It's a thing you do for free time, right? Progression or no progression, you're basically wasting your life. It's entertainment. That aside, some people feel as though they need to have progression to make things worthwhile to them. And it's kind of silly. I've had friends like that refuse to play games without progression in them because otherwise they don't have the drive. Because the game has to give them a drive, right? Arguably that's what the orders are doing, but then people want more progression. I can understand why they want more progression, because they gather resources and they're like, oh, you should do something, you know, and you're like, it's not PoE. This game is not PoE. The fun should be derived from the gameplay, not from, like, the meta outside. Macro. Has been liberated. You just make a post stating liberation, you get 12,000 upvotes. Gotta be first to post it though, guys. Up out, get staggered, get staggered, get staggered. You like using the slugger? Kind of curious why the Dominator got buffed in the first place. It could be they're just trying to swap up meta weapons just for the sake of doing that, even though they know it's not really balanced. It's just something to keep people more occupied until they can do a proper balancing pass. Primetime ballistic shield gameplay. I guess, couldn't you do that without doing that? Might need to bounce once before they explode, which is why you can't do that. I'm not exactly sure. And I haven't spent that much time using the grenade launcher, mainly because using grenade launcher against bots is pointless. Hello, John. What's your most reliably democratic primary weapon? The Dominator right now is meta for everyone. The fluff piece, the autocannon? I guess. Autocannon's fantastic as far as weapon design goes, but it's not good. I don't know what's more terrifying than the fact that bots are packing up dead humans to be sent somewhere, or the fact that they're sending them somewhere and we don't know why. Ah. I mean, you know. Can't wait for the abominations. Goodbye notifications are wildly inaccurate. Stop getting upset by them. No shit. It's probably in response to a streamer. How do you feel about cheaters in the game? Same way I feel about cheaters in every game. However, in this one, it kind of matters. That being said, there's definitely streamers that are still playing streamer difficulties, so there's that. Like, you can totally see a difference between the fucking two. I've watched some higher-end streamers that basically don't get nearly the same. That being said, there's a lot of variation. There's a lot of variance in the kind of bots you get, but I swear to God, I fucking watched Baru yesterday. I think it was yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. I was watching Baru play yesterday, and he legit, like, the bots just fucking sit there and stare at him for, like, they take 2 times as long to actually shoot him. It's fucking ridiculous. They just sit fucking, like, while he's sitting there, because he's not very good at first-person shooters, he just sits there just, like, you know, doing whatever he's doing, because Baru's actually, you know, he's kind of fun to watch, right? He's doing whatever, just sitting there, you know, mashing his buttons, and they just like watch. It's like watching a peanut gallery just watch him. They just like sit there and stand and stare at him, and you're like, what the fuck's actually going on in your game? What is happening? Why aren't they attacking you? And of course, there are cases where it is pretty clear that he should die. Like it's like a delayed, it's a delayed target acquisition is what it feels like, where they just want to attack the target right away and they'll wait. Yeah, so they just sit there and stare. And then, like, 2 times as long later, they'll attack. But, like, he gets into situations where, like, he's in a really bad situation and he just explodes anyways. Yeah, fucking weird shit. And, like, he'll get hit and take no damage and stuff. We talked about streamer difficulty before. But then you watch, there's some other streamers that you can watch, and they're, like, I watched one earlier tonight that was playing on Diff 7, and he's fucking having it was a fucking shit show. It was an absolute shit show, as it should be. And, I mean, he was having a blast, but... like, as you should, because the game's all about things being difficult, right? And yesterday when I was playing against bots, it was an absolute shit show most times. It's just, there's too many enemies to actually do anything about. You can't kill them all. You can't, because they take a very select, bots are very poke the hole, and it takes time to do that. You can't just blow them up, for the most part. And you can't stand in the open, you can't corral them as well as you can corral the bugs, because the amount of damage you take while being in the open, and the staggers from them. There is clearly a streamer difficulty mode for this game, and there still is. We've talked about it basically since launch. Yeah, basically since launch. I made a video on it. I privated the video mainly because it was at the time that I made the video, I didn't know that the shield pack would prevent staggers from Zerg, and that was basically one of the big, I guess. People are weird. If they see one thing that's wrong with something, they assume the entire argument is flawed, right? So that's the way it goes. Despite the fact if you have a court case in real life, it's made up of multiple pieces of evidence that works against a person or against whatever is going on, right? You build a case. But for most people, the way they work is they see one thing that is wrong, and then they immediately disregard the entire premise of whatever's being talked about because one thing is wrong. It's not like, in order for a premise to be correct, it doesn't need to have, like, one thing that's wrong. It can have multiple things that are wrong with it, or just broken, in general. Talking about, like, not taking the right amount of damage, right? That being wrong. What's wrong with the actual simulation that he's playing in, or a person's playing in. And one person looks at one thing in the argument that's like, hey, pointing out that the simulation is broken, and they're like, nah, no, that's not it, because obviously this isn't true. So I took the video down because I knew that was going to be the immediate rebuttal is, oh, you can play against bugs in the shield pack, because I never used the shield pack against bugs because I didn't need to. The shield pack prevents knockback. But for some strange reason, the shield pack doesn't really prevent knockback against the automatons, which is really fucking weird. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I don't actually really understand it. But it doesn't work in the same way against bugs as opposed to automatons. But yeah, I took it down, but there's clearly, like, there's multiple cases. We watched a bunch of footage. I did it for about a week. We're watching footage from big streamers where they're just getting spit on, shit on, staked. The big one was where we're watching Pirate Software literally get staked by a Bile Titan and survive. Like, it just pushed him out of the way when he got staked. And then he just sat there and ran into the stake, which means he had collision and wasn't desync. There's pretty meaty evidence for there being a streamer mode in the game, which is kind of shit because it makes some people look a lot better, but at the same time, it also the game gets too easy for me, and I find it boring. I don't know. I assume other people are that way too, but like if it gets too easy, then I find it boring, and then it makes me want to quit because I'm basically just doing it at a farm. We haven't, like, 2 days ago when I was playing against the bugs, I had one mission in which my teammates were kind of useless, and all they did was go and do, like, a piece of candy, and, like, they just went from, like, little side areas to side areas to side areas. I literally went and soloed the primary objectives, all of them, sold all the primary objectives, ended up with 600 kills at the end. Yeah, 600 kills, not using arc thrower, 600 kills at the end of the mission, and they had, like, 100. Like, each of them had, like, 100 kills. And I was still able to solo the primary objective, which means, you know, it could be more difficult, right? Yeah, but it was actually fun. I found it fun and challenging, but that's not always the case, and you don't really get rewards. The problem is, like, with this game, as far as prestige goes for streaming it, is everyone's playing at Diff 9. If Diff 9's different for each person, then it's not really Diff 9 anymore, is it? Like, we're all playing at different difficulties, which I wouldn't mind, but if mine said Diff 11, if someone else's said Diff 9, right? That's kind of the way it goes. Good morning, Idwin. I don't know. I hope other people are also in the same boat where if it's too easy, like, I wouldn't want to play in streamer difficulty mode because it's too easy. But other people, you know, probably are like Baru. I've watched Baru play, and it's pretty, yeah. And the thing is he's going to want to play in Diff 9 because he's not going to want to look like a pleb that plays Diff 7, right? Despite the fact he can't do it. Yeah. Also, Pirate Software, also playing Diff 9 constantly, just fucking stands around and, like, the bugs sneak up on him and just, like, do, like, no damage to him, and then he complains about it. Yeah, fucking weird. I understand that he has a lot of people watching him, which is the whole reason that marketing exists, right, is to make sure that people show off the game. But, yeah, like, thing is, like, people like that, like, they want to play on Diff 9 no matter what. I'll play in Diff 9 and I'll accept the challenge, which includes just dying constantly, right? I'll accept the challenge, which includes dying constantly. But other people will not. And, like, you know, I have some big gripes. Putting aside the fact that I will have gripes is something if I feel it's wrong, like we're talking about the one-shots from the bots. Those have been cleaned up. Those have been drastically reduced. There's almost no one-shots. The bunker will one-shot you with their double-tap cannons, which are bullshit, but it's just on the bunker. So that's not really a problem. Two-tap cannons that will one-two you while you're on the ground rolling around, yeah. But I don't know. It's one of the only big gripes I have with this game is the streamer difficulty mode that definitely exists. I own a Last 99 Quasar Cannon for sufficiently sized home defense that's what the President Super Earth intended. Okay. About the picture there. Helldivers, you're on fire. Now what? Don't become another statistic. Use a stim. You have to be fast. There's people that say you can't actually stop burning to death. That's untrue. Love the new heavy armor changes. I feel like a tank on the battlefield. From what people have told me, it's not good enough. But oh, don't do that ever. Are you supposed to be looking at the ass? Pretty sure. Supply pack is so damn good every time that every team should try it. So goddamn good that every team should try it. I'm gonna read right for some reason. Hot. This is a meme? What? Super match with autocannon and non-recoil rocket. Coilless? And it also comes with more health, which is important for high level. What? I mean, you don't need to support your team. Ammo drops are fucking everywhere now. They drastically increase ground loot. We talked about this the other day and wanted the supply pack is actually worthless now. Because you don't depend on the supply drop. You can pick up a lot of ground loot, and heavy weapons even get ammo from ground loot now for the most part. I don't even know which niche it fulfills. Like, this is just 7,000 upvotes from contrarians that want to make something useful that's not really useful right now. They want to be the part of the group that's like, oh my, it's like the jump pack guys prior to the jump pack getting like buffs, a couple buffs, and even then the jump pack's still not good. People use it because it's flavor. Our use supply pack is very, very much flavor. It really depends on whether or not you want a stratagem and whether or not you want a backpack slot, because both kind of really fucking matter. Yeah, no, this is something. Love grenades. I guess you can just throw a lot of grenades. That's your thing. You can just keep throwing grenades. You can take a grenade launcher, too. 18 stims. That is true. You can also avoid damage by not taking damage constantly, by not putting yourself in a situation. Placement, guys. Character placement is actually really important in a lot of games, where your positioning matters in a lot of games, especially in ones that are very mechanic heavy, right? Where you have to dodge the shit, don't stand in the fire. Yeah. So I guess you could make an argument for having 18 stims. I could also make an argument for just don't stand in the fire. You know, there are cases where you're just going to get hit and die, but also in those cases, guys, you can get knocked out of your stims and not even get a chance to use them. There's very few cases where I run out of stims and I just die because I don't have stims. There's some where I have to run away and I'm out of stims and it's painful, but I still don't die. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the tubes tonight. Let's watch a quick tube video here. God. I think there's a B1M that looked good. What was that? Oh, the secret tunnel. Everyone loves secret. That's so clickbaity. Apparently it's not very clickbaity. Who was? Mine is Techtainment. Takes their PC to Best Buy to get it fixed. I see. Blood vs. IPS. There's new IPS panels that are coming out this year that are very fucking sweet. Well, technology associated with them, not necessarily new panels. Like 1440p, 480 hertz. This summer? Uh-huh. Take a peek at this. Secret $5 billion tunnel. Yes.
This tunnel right here is the latest addition to London's subterranean landscape. It's 25 kilometers long, 7 meters wide, and cost more than $5 billion US, which is about 4.5 billion pounds. But this isn't a new rail tunnel, and trust me, when it's up and running, you definitely do not want to go for a ride in it.
Ah!
But it will relieve one of London's most urgent problems.
Ah. The button in EU, guys, the big flush and the small flush? Oh, yeah.
That's enough to fill Wembley Stadium 40 times over. Now, this once in a
not something people really talk about unless you've been to EU, but yeah, the big flush and the small flush, at least I haven't seen them in the US.
It's a complex maze of tube lines, mail rail, pipes, and potentially unexploded bombs. So, how on earth do you dig an enormous tunnel through all that without potentially bumping into something?
Good question.
The UK has a sewage problem.
England's rivers are filled with a chemical cocktail of sewage, agricultural waste and plastic.
And still healthier than the US.
Water firms pumped sewage into our rivers and seas for more than 7 million hours.
A rainwater and sewage mix for 9 months of the year.
Across the country, sewers are bursting at the seams, and their contents are ending up in
happens
rivers.
sometimes in the US too, where you have an extreme amount of rain. Some cities actually have their sanitary hooked up to their storm sewer, which is absurd, but I believe Milwaukee still has that.
In the capital's main watercourse.
And just like when
plumbing dates back to the Victorian era,
there's too much rain, it overflows the sanitary sewer, and then it goes into the fucking Great Lakes.
When it opened in 1865, Bazalgette's sewer was a triumph of engineering. But the population of the city it was built to serve has almost tripled since then. So in 2016, work began on this, the Thames Tideway Tunnel.
So Roger, for people that don't know, what is Thames Tideway? What's this project about?
So Thames Tideway Tunnel is a 25-kilometre 7.2 metre internal diameter tunnel from 30 metres deep in the west to about 70 metres deep in the east to capture the flows of sewage that currently overflows into the River Thames from the old Victorian sewer network.
Currently, when it rains,
so it's supplementary.
London,
They are replacing, complementary, not supplementary. Complementary.
Overflow pipes funnel the excess waste into the river. The new
supplementary
sewer works by intercepting the waste
complementary.
and plopping it down the deep shaft into the new tunnel where it floats away for processing. We've tried to make that sound as nice as we can. Essentially, it's a 21st century backup for this centuries-old sewage system.
Yeah. That's cool. So they aren't replacing it because it'd probably be ridiculous to replace it.
Original system, running alongside the Thames for most of its route. It also needs to
just chewing up the problems with the current system
to allow gravity to facilitate the flow of feculent.
That's the catch.
That's poo-poo, guys.
Is almost
that's
as
poo.
congested as the space above it. Where do you start with digging a tunnel that big under London? There's so much happening under our feet. What kind of stuff do you have to think about?
Well, the planning that goes into a project like this is quite enormous. So from 2007 to 2014, 7 years of design and planning. We transit something like 22 or 43 tunnels as we come our 25 kilometres. 2 of them are below us in the west, all the rest of them are above us.
Once the river was mapped, there was just the small issue of avoiding everything else.
This is the Victoria Embankment.
It
runs for about
all tunnels, guys. Well, pretty much all tunnels in new cities, or in cities in general, really old cities. New tunnels in old cities, just so they make everything deeper and deeper and deeper because you have to avoid all the other shit, and it's just basically the better choice is just going deeper.
That's underneath here. This stretch is also shared by the Circle and District underground lines. There's another 10 tube lines which intersect the path of the Tideway Tunnel as they cross underneath the Thames, as well as a multitude of road tunnels, utility pipes, and mail rail, to name just a few.
So, how do you avoid all of that? You're really like threading a needle the whole way through London.
Well, we were getting underneath it, really. I mean, look here, we're 5 metres. No, our tunnel isn't, but the rest of our infrastructure is about 5 metres away from a couple of tube lines. We're very close to bridges. So we go under some of the most iconic bridges in London, and the amount of instrumentation assessment of those structures to make sure
TBM,
that
guys.
when the tunnel boring machine passes underneath,
Pretty fucking fantastic, by the way.
50
TBMs are
meters
tunnel
below
boring
the surface
machines.
of the river, that there's nothing untoward's going to happen.
They're literally like moving houses.
In 2018, with the route set, it was over to the tunnel boring machines to start digging.
Ah! Everyone likes a
Because of the mix
TBM.
of chalk and clay under
It's
London, 6 different TBMs were used. So that's a 25-kilometre tunnel under one of the busiest cities in the world with multiple machines to align. That's a lot to keep track of, and the team did it by using this, Esri Arc GIS.
Head spot.
We needed to be able to generate an understanding of where things were in the ground today.
It actually fits pretty well with
as
head spot.
the physical built environments, and we needed a tool that would enable us to see that in a way that engineers and planners could interact with.
ArcGIS enabled the team to combine hundreds of years of data, ranging from the most up-to-date CAD models all the way back to Bazalget's original blueprints. This let the team create a 3D model of the entire project with millimetre accuracy. That huge source of data is also used to create specific applications for the team on the ground.
If we were out today worrying about where all the doors were and we wanted to map those, that's a really easy thing for us to spin up and do. You can go out and do a lot of condition surveys through it. We capture the data in the field. Telecoms communications allow us to beam that straight back into our databases and push it straight back out through our web mapping front ends. So effectively, it's almost a real-time data from field to desk.
Having the ability to feed back data in real time was especially valuable in some of the project's most sensitive areas.
Under my feet is where the River Fleet flows out into the Thames, but where it will soon be diverted into the new Thames Tideway Tunnel.
But there's just one problem. It's directly under Blackfriars Bridge. To get around this challenge, the culvert, which would divert the flow into the new sewer, was constructed in a cofferdam next to the bridge. But once again, London's underground got in the way. The ideal place to build the cofferdam is exactly where the Waterloo and City line runs under the Thames and up into Bank. That made it impossible to build the foundations needed to keep the cofferdam stable, meaning it had to be built even further away from the bridge. Once the culvert was constructed, it then had to be floated into place before being rested on a concrete slab on the riverbed. Tunnelling works were completed in 2022, and the team is now testing them out before they get commissioned later in 2024.
This might not be the most glamorous of projects, but it's the perfect example of how infrastructure is the unsung hero of our modern lives. Once up and running, this system will catch all but the most extreme overflows into the Thames.
Everyone
and
poos,
play a
guys.
vital role in keeping the
Women will tell you they
river
don't,
safe
but women
for
poo
the
too.
people and
True
wildlife
story.
who rely on it.
Sorry, you had to hear that, but it's true.
This video was sponsored by Esri. You can learn more
You have to
about
take care of the poop.
ArcGIS at the link below.
So people
forget,
don't get
you
sick
can
and
learn
die.
more about the Thames Tideway Tunnel
It's
and
like-
other topics
like
on
a
our
basic
channel
fundamental
over on
of
the
any
World's
city.
Best Construction
Yeah.
podcast, available right now wherever you
Don't
get
think
your
about it.
podcasts.
And as always, guys, if
But you don't
enjoyed this
swim in poo in
video
your
and
street,
you want to
so-
get more from the definitive video channel for construction, from the channel that takes you into some of the world's biggest sewers, hit that subscribe button.
True. Poop processing, guys. Poop processing. Cool. Small little guy. Interesting. They're making a poo tunnel to catch their poo water so it doesn't go into the rivers. So the poo doesn't overflow. I hate when poo overflows, guys, you know? Just gotta avoid that. Alright. We're gonna move on, guys, and do some Helldivers 2 here tonight. Good. You should follow the TikTok, guys. TikTok will only ever be used for my stream unless something magical happens. Good. Right. Off we go. Time for some Helldivers, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Good, good, good. Alrighty. We're gonna go back and forth between the bots and bugs tonight. Butts and bugs. Butts and bugs and butts. Bots and bugs. Uh-huh. Ready? Oh. No, we already did that.
Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Okay. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup up, guys, and grab a soda before we start. You're back.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Yeah. Alright, let's start with some bugs, because we did so much bots yesterday, so...
Where to enter the fray.
Let's do Helmir.
Initiating FTL jump to the Hellmeyer system.
Helmir.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Change your armor. Probably change your gun. Bug report. Try this.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Go.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Now we wait. Gotta keep them entertained, guys, so they don't leave. We might have to remake anyways. Sometimes we get a bad initial spurt. You get an initial spurt, guys, when people you first start the game, which is why I restart after missions if we need to refill. Because you get trickle fills after that point, and trickle fills are very slow. Now we might restart here. Maybe 30 more seconds. It's probably gonna leave before that happens, though.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Start. No. Launch. Ah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Wait again. Now we wait again.
Held Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ooh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh my god, full group. These guys are all low level, guys. We might Alt F4 this. I think we're gonna Alt F4 this. Like, if it was just one, but there's two, and one's a 13. I don't want him gobbling my kits, so we're gonna get next game. Kick Mobile still fucked. Good morning, Bunk. Is it now? I don't use mobile at all. I don't use the app. Like, I actually... It's kind of weird. Like, I always kind of got, not angry, but rather disappointed whenever I fucking saw an app for website. You should be able to go to the website on your phone, and it should work. It should recognize that you're on a phone, and you shouldn't need an app at all. Right? Everyone wants fucking apps so you can fucking send push notifications to people. But I believe that. I mean, the Twitch app even fucking is fucked pretty often,
Liberty's
so...
enemies march ever.
Yeah. You can't see video or chat.
Prime.
Oh! If that's something new, apparently the Twitch or the Kick API has been having issues for the last 2 days. Apparently it has an API now. I read about that on... What's the donation tracker website? I forgot what it's called. I read about that the other day. Yesterday. It's been down for about 2 days or having issues for 2 days, which is why my chat periodically disconnects, is something to do with the API fucking up. So, probably has something to do with that. It's the app itself. I'd believe it. Which app has issues too? Yeah. Oh! Well, I mean, us talking isn't going to change what's going on, which is absolutely nothing, so, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty good day. I think we're going to have some... we're back to normal April weather right now, I think. Yeah.
Repeat. Helldivers.
Yeah, the weather's pretty, you know, normal, where we had a 60 to 70 degree days in February, which was fucking weird.
Allied destroyer has joined
But, you know,
squadron. Engaging
I'm Midwest.
orbital
I'm in
thrusters.
Wisconsin.
Orbit
I'm in Wisconsin,
synchronized.
and we're supposed to have, like, maybe not, February you have like 3 feet of snow on the ground. We don't have that. This year was fucking terrible. It's yeah, it's only gonna get worse, guys. You might not believe in the climate changes, but they're clearly happening, so.
You truly are one of Liberty's greatest.
Allied destroyer has joined
There we go.
squadron.
Bug? No. I think he's taking advantage of my hand spam here. Alright. As mentioned earlier, guys, we're going to go back and forth between bugs and bots to change things up, spruce it a bit. And take a lazy dog. Extra spice. Is doing. Hello, Mushy Boosh. A mech? Oh my god. Bathroom? Are we gonna have to kick him? Oh, there we go.
Launch initiated.
Yep. Carbondale. What the fuck's Carbondale? Is it a TV series? Carbon dating? Usual. Pretty good. Oh, I finished watching 3 Body Problem. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. But plug, guys. Alright.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Hit the butt plug. Good. Buddy. How's it going? Ah, there's a fake butt plug. Someone just shot me. The fake butt plug. You occasionally see these. Already down here? So apparently you can blow these things up. Yeah. Kind of disappointed. I don't know exactly why you can do that, but you can. Buddy.
Sending in an eagle.
Here's that.
Sending in an eagle.
Get some! Get some!
Have a taste of democracy.
Have a taste of democracy!
Good. It takes 6 shots, but that's still not that difficult. Hey. Hey, buddy. No, no. We're gonna kill our teammate if I go and do that. That problem might take care of itself shortly, though. Bitch.
Mag's empty.
Yep. Please don't advertise this in my stream, dude. Bruh. I love you. I love you. Please don't do that. Good.
Rare sample acquired. Reinforcing.
Dead. Alright, let's go do the objective. See the side objective.
Throwing grenade.
Still not nearly as good as using the Dominator or the Sluggers and just popping brains. Although you can take care of the smaller bugs easier with this guy. Totally looks like it's missing its head, but it's not. Fuck you.
Found something.
Wrong way.
Bug tunnel breach.
I don't know if his suit's out of ammo or not. Oh. Gonna lose his suit here in about 5 seconds if he doesn't move it. He didn't lose his suit. He's dead though.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we found the stalkers. Like, he was just standing around the objective. He wasn't fucking calling anything in. He wasn't moving his suit, so. Yeah.
Orbital inbound. Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Guess the suit doesn't have ammo left in it. So we gotta go take care of the stalker nest now.
Joining the fray.
Which they came from over here. There it is. Stalker nest has little webbing on it, although normal nests can have webbing too. They kind of have like abrupt shapes to them.
Enemy tactical asset within
Got you and coming after your family to it too.
Got
That was the guy that went around the back, might be.
a sample.
Morning, Ellie. Elch, actually. Just splitting up doing... So, it might be kind of a misconception. When you get to higher level games, a lot of it comes down to being able to split up and know when you have to go and help your team and when you should do the side objectives. Not everyone does it well, putting aside the fact, but... Like, I actually get kind of pissed off when people just follow my butthole. A lot of objectives don't need the full team at them.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Right here? Where the fuck is it?
Critical stratagem no longer available.
A lot of people are prompted to, so if you go to the objective, like, you see people follow you. Like, just by you being here. Like, just by you being here, people will just tend to go to the objectives, too. So you can actually attract people and get them to go and do stuff. Bitch. How'd they not one-shot you? That's dead. Come on, bitch. Got a friend for you. That might be too soon. Oh, yeah. Not a direct. Parallel airstrikes. Copyright Benson 123. Like, follow, subscribe. Ring the bell. Or trade tooltips.
Requesting air support.
There you go. You can actually one-shot a Bile Titan if you get your Eagle Strike lined up just right, parallel with it. Most people don't know that, by the way. Almost no one knows that. This was copyright on my channel, trademark, registered, CC, patent pending. I can't wait till the fucking chargers turn into spiders and they just start crawling all over shit that they normally just have to go around. That should hit right. Beautiful. That wasn't me, by the way.
Reinforcing.
You. Oh.
Requesting orbital.
We also don't have a super amazing team right now, so like you can prompt people just by going and doing objectives, and then they'll just eventually do them. So sometimes I'll get people that legit just don't seem to pay attention to anything till I do it. So then I start doing it, and then I just leave, and then they'll do it, and because usually you don't need the full team to do it in the first place. I don't know which way that's coming from. Oh. Like, we probably could leave right now, because we have 3 teammates here. The initial wave's done, too. Also, I don't use voice comms. Voice comms are overrated. Some people like voice comms to pretend that they're actually saying stuff that's important. I spent, I used to have voice comms on in Overwatch, for instance. I played since launch, and up through Season 5. And the best I ever did in that game was turning off voice comms. People highly overestimate what they say is actually important, and it just turns into noise. Can't see anything. Okay. You might be dead here. Dead yet. These lights, guys, are planted by automatons to blind you, if you didn't know that. Those are actually lights planted by automatons to blind you, so you can't see what's actually going on. I can't fucking get that stuff anymore. Good.
Requesting orbital.
Good. Are you playing Helldive? Yes. Damn. Although there is arguably streamer difficulty in the game, I definitely do not have enough people for that. I wouldn't want that either. It makes your fucking game easy. The game in general is just on the bugs right now is easier than it used to be. When they added that, the flyers, they toned down all the other mobs to kind of make up for it, and there's just a lot of relatively easy. The bots are harder, but they toned down. They also did a balancing pass on the bots on Tuesday. Toned down the one-shots, which is great. But I've played enough against bots. I need to rotate through, otherwise I get bored. Regardless of difficulty.
Sending in an eagle.
Good.
Found something.
And if you didn't know, you can see difficulty in the top right. That's why I turned off my overlay for a bit. Let's go down here. Yeah, if there's anything I've really noticed is, I don't know if it's like a leadership thing or just prompting people, but if you just go and like kind of head towards the objective, usually people will follow you and go to the objective. You just basically remind them by doing what they're supposed to be doing.
Main objective near your position.
Buddy. Boop.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay, that should be alright. Oh. It's just an ammo cache? I didn't see any samples there. Let's go south. But for me personally, like, I'll go around and do map stuff, but if I see my teammates are having problems, I'll go and help them. Usually with automatons, they stick more closely to the objectives because they're more difficult. And oftentimes you don't have time to do the side objectives anyways, so.
Requesting air support.
Requesting objective equipment. Administering freedom. Boom, target down.
Oh.
New man.
Rude.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
See any stims? Streamer difficulty. Yes.
Throwing grenade.
Requesting air support.
Right about there. Parallel or strike. Cover Benson 123. CC.
Say hello to
Beautiful.
democracy.
Hey, buddy. Poor guy. Remember what Reddit did to the Chargers, guys. We actually have a big swarm following us right now.
Get some. Get some.
Shotguns are, especially the Dominator, is totally the way to go still, but it's fun to change things up a bit. Alright, now where were we originally going over there? So my teammates, if you look, they just stopped going to the objective and started following me. I don't know exactly, it's like I mentioned a couple times, it feels like, honestly, like I'm prompting AI in this game sometimes. Like, you see the two guys that are following me right now, kind of following me instead of doing the objective? Yeah. Like, I expected, because all three of them were going to the objective, I expected them to go and do the objective, but they didn't. Now they're going back to the objective while I'm heading over to the objective. We're gonna go with objective either way.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 100 meters. Bug outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
You just blew up one of your friend's holes? Oh my god! He hit the hole! Think of the holes, guys. Let's try right about there.
Air support.
I need to refill anyways, so. I missed one. Eight and the tippity tip of the brow.
Bug tunnel breach.
Right. I wish they could make increase the opacity of the tags so you can see through them easier. Can stop it? Maybe.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point. For prospect!
Calling down a sentry.
Buddy, yoink.
Have a taste of democracy.
You think they're gonna add graboids at some point, guys? I don't know. I haven't heard anyone talk about it. I was just thinking about that. You think they're gonna add graboids? The little shrimpies. I've seen a shrimpy do the burrow twice. I don't know if you guys know the shrimpy can actually burrow twice, or like burrow. I've seen it twice. I don't know if Joel was just trolling me or what, but it'll go into the ground and pop up somewhere else.
New mag.
Graboids obviously being the tremors, what they call the worms and tremors. Guess we're just going to extraction now. I will say, playing against hunters with a shotgun is a lot less fun. Well, obviously the Dominator or the Slugger is a lot less fun than using assault rifle.
Get some! Get some!
Buddy. Hope that'll stop it. It did.
Sending in an eagle.
Right about here. Beautiful.
New mag.
Okay, do another one. Right about here.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful.
Bug tunnel breach.
Parallel airstrikes. Copyright Benson 123. You can't really do them against the robots at all. Because the robots are too oppressive with suppressive fire. You know I'm aiming at you? Totally does. There's a lot of biotines behind us, by the way. No! Uh-oh. Oh my god, my teammates. My fucking teammates. Fuck off, teammates. I already cocked it. to use it anyways. We're gonna do that right there. There's a lot of fucking fire tornadoes here. Joel, you're getting trolly with your fire tornadoes, Joel. Clear. Cat. I get staked. Oh, those stratagems right now. I knew where the supplies are. Yeah. We're about to die here, guys. I have no stims, and we're getting surrounded by Bile Titans, and I have no stamina. Yeah. Meanwhile, our teammates are just sitting there with their thumb up their ass at the drop point, watching what's going on happen. We're gonna go after our samples. I don't know if we're gonna do it. We did not. Oh, we're flying away. We were out front to the side. Now we're close to where we need to go. Alright. Yeah. Not looking good, guys.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
Not exactly sure why the ship didn't take off while that guy was outside when it hit 0, but, you know.
Liberty has seen you through.
Out of stims, out of stam, out of options, getting flanked by multiple Bile Titans, wild fodders chasing me down and hitting me, yeah. Eventually it adds up. We did have 3 extra teammates that were sitting there watching the whole thing happen, however, but, you know, putting that aside. Putting aside the fact our team just watched it all happen. Good. 333. 5.4 kilometers, the stat that matters. Kills. That's distance you go, guys, to get stuff done. Democracy officer? Are you fucking telling other people what to do on my ship? Democracy officer? Alright. Do some oil.
Allied destroyer has left, engaging orbital thrusters.
What about here?
Synchronized.
Huh? Thank you for your feedback. It is very important to me. I appreciate your feedback. Lazy dog definitely fluffs your kills. Fluffs your kills. No one took Stam. I have to make a choice between Vitality and Stam.
Launch initiated.
All right.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Deploying support weapon. 200 meters.
Huh.
Sending out an SOS!
Could use side objective. Oh, we don't need to. It's one of these. On. Alright. Oh, finish that one. Buddy. You lose a lot of bullets with the penetrator on the fatheads. Why is it following me? Go do the objective. I have a problem here. You lose a lot of bullets on the fatheads when they rear up. Instead of shooting them in the head, you shoot them in the chest, which is different apparently. One right here.
Freedom forever!
Beautiful. Sure wish I had fucking stam.
Have a taste of democracy!
They made those guys on Tuesday a little bit more lethal too. They move faster when their head pops, and they two-tap you now. Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Happy Saturday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday. Beautiful, wonderful Saturday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if they can add tremors, guys. I can't fucking wait. Graboids. Where are the graboids? Get some giant worms that come out of the ground? Oh, yeah. They can even make them like spawning vehicles where when they pop out of the ground, like their bellies, if you blow them up, their bellies open up and a bunch of small bugs come out of them. There's a lot of really cool shit you can do in this game. Transport vehicles. Stop that. Stop that. I know you can. I know you can two-tap me.
Found something.
Ah, remember when people used to use the railgun? Yeah, that needs to be buffed again. Not to what it was, but it needs to be buffed.
New man.
Alright, let's go do this, because I don't see anything else.
I'm on it.
I also need a resupply.
Requesting air support.
Gonna look pretty.
Delivering payload.
Tactical asset near your position.
Don't do that. Oh my god. You care that much about the satellite?
I'm on it. Bug tunnel breach. Get some. Get some.
Get hit. I'm dead. Revive. For now. Hey guys, how's it going? Yeah, there's this. Okay. Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know what just hit me. Something hit me though.
I'm on it. New mag. Throwing supply beacon.
One moment, please. Be right with you. Holy fucking shit.
Requesting air support.
No, don't look away. What are you doing? You were following me.
Say hello to democracy.
That's still too close, by the way. I needed to jump away.
Reinforcing.
One step closer to mission complete.
See if I'm at the further rock.
Joining the fray.
Huh. I like how, body camp. Didn't Joel teach you manners? They did activate the pump. The bug exfoliator 5000.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
A lot of bugs, guys.
Bag's empty.
What is going on here? Why am I constantly reloading my weapon? Stop. Finish the fucking reload. Yeah. I reloaded my micro SMG like 3 times. 4 times, 3 times. It's a lot.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Destroyer leaving squadron.
I'm on the terminal.
Mission
Good.
map updated.
Obviously, a stream sniping piece of shit. I can't delete chat, guys, so. Trying to be edgy.
Sending in an eagle. Lock tunnel breach.
Administering freedom.
Don't be a liability to me, guys. If you get into my games.
Requesting air support.
Right about there.
Here comes the cavalry.
No, no, no. No way! I was too close. I was behind the rock, too. What the fuck? Maybe it hit the back of the bug? What?
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements. Never die.
Point me to the enemy.
See, right about there. I've killed myself. I've died twice so far, guys, in this game. And none of which are to the bots, or excuse me, the bugs, or to my teammates. I've killed myself twice with 500 kgs. What the fuck? It would be really trolly if they just happened to increase the range of, like, the...
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
The 500 kg. Now I have to wait. We have to sit here for like a minute. It doesn't feel as though you should be able to do this, by the way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pretty good. Like, they aren't even spawning at this range. They aren't even spawning the mutalisks, are they?
Reinforcing.
Now we can do other things. Oh, I can also blow that up with my my quasar. And I always forget about that.
Mag's empty.
Yep. See?
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting tac pack.
Uh-huh.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't think I need to help. Oh my god, there's a Seaf up north. We missed. I don't think I need to help them, but maybe we do. I don't think so. I think they're fine. Fine. We gotta do a Seaf, guys. We have to do the Seaf. There's no... We know where it is. We can't not do the Seaf.
Marking location.
Apparently there's a stalker nest, too. Oh, we figured all this shit out from the radar dish. We did the radar dish. I didn't even check the map. It does make me wonder, we talk about streamer difficulty, it does make me wonder if, because the game is peer-to-peer, if it's heavily based on how fast your computer is determines the amount of mobs in the game itself, so the difficulty is based on what your computer is capable of doing. It's one of the problems with
Package. Dropping package.
peer-to-peer. Normally it doesn't matter. In a game like this, it kind of starts mattering. Because it's a mob, and it depends a lot on the simulation. My guess is they start it starts affecting things like hit registration. Fuck you. I don't know why they changed the tips again. Board graphical artist is the only guess I have. There's another explosive. Napalm.
Dropping package.
I've got this one.
Or
Package
be a mini
acquired.
nuke.
Dropping package.
I've got this one.
Or a patrol shows up. They changed the spawning mechanics for this too. Seems like it's less likely for patrols to end up on top of you. We did just get a hunter patrol, so But take care of the stalker nest now, too. Good? Good, good. But as far as that goes, by the way, you 100% could turn up the amount of spawns on my computer, for instance, because we still have 25% of my CPU free, so, you know. And I don't have SMT or hyperthreading on. For any of you that are technically inclined.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Boink. Double spawner, too.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yep. But that being said, there's, like, I'm not exactly sure how true that is, because there's definitely people that host on shitboxes, and they aren't like, oh, there's only like 5 mobs that spawn. Maybe only 5 mobs do spawn. They just don't notice.
Sending in an eagle.
Respawn them. Like, I can spawn him way over here. I don't know why he's not pinging. If you're in this scenario, by the way, you can start pinging. Sometimes people just don't notice you're dead.
Sample collected.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah. Great. Great as a reinforced, too. Alright, well, there's that. I didn't want to reinforce him because I was in the middle of nowhere, and I don't want someone tailing me constantly.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, it's already gone. Command. You don't even know. Hey, about there.
Sending in an eagle.
It's a new tile.
Orbital inbound.
No, I've seen the 3 bangers before.
Drop tunnel breach.
Requesting sentry.
Boink.
Rare sample acquired.
Those are supposed to be escape pods, right?
Sample collected.
It's kind of interesting that you find samples in them instead of people. But, you know. Once again, we're totally clones. We have to be clones. So little life value. Ah, the butt plug. Did they get it? Nope. Be a fake butt plug.
Requesting air support.
Little tangent on it. The fake butt plug, guys.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Must rescue.
Rare sample acquired.
Ah, yes. More important than life, guys. Here. Let's go help our teammates now. We did all the major objective already. And it seems like they're struggling. Secondary objectives, not main objectives. Five. Yep.
Rare sample acquired.
Lots of dead bodies. Oh my god. Stockpile of dead bodies?
Calling in reinforcements.
Like a barrier they're trying to get over. Yeah.
I need stabs. Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow! That's why Redditors think this game's good. It's 10 cents.
Sample collected.
Alright.
Mag's empty.
They're above there. They might hit us 3. We'll see.
Get some! Get some! Mag's empty.
Oh.
Freedom forever! Southwest. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Love your head. Any more? Alright. Lots of dead bugs. Good. Good, good.
Reinforcing.
Got it?
Reporting to the front.
Turn all valves. Alright.
Requesting it.
I got the truck.
Where the valve is. Do 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 do. Oh. There it is.
I'm on it.
Invisible fire. Throw that in there. Because we need to reset it anyways. Got lots of good stuff. There. It's only a matter of time before a fire NATO comes up here.
Calling down supplies. Get some! Get some! I'm on it.
Yeah. Oh, didn't get in time, guys. That's pretty close to max time.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It pushed me off course. We're probably dead here. Fuck is my lazy dog? I think I still need to do it again. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, just tank the fire. Just tank the fire with stims. Just tank the fire with stims, guys. It's fine. What are they doing? What are they fucking doing? Yeah, those are LED lights sponsored by the fucking bots, guys. I think this is on fire. Yeah, I'm dead. Should have waited for the fire to start prior to pushing the handle.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
God. Fuck it again! Invisible fucking fire! And the fire doesn't show up on the ground. So I was like, oh, it's gone. And then I pushed the handle, and then obviously the fire appeared again, and I died. Christ.
Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle.
Unleashing democracy.
I don't know if I need the extra airstrike. I don't think so. Alright.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Basically got everything already. Lazy dog, you let something get near me? You let it touch me? How dare you? Like, if you're aiming directly at, like, a target, the opacity should kick in, so the target, like, grays out, so you can see through it. Big nest here? Did they kill the big nest?
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Oh, we ran out of reinforcements, by the way. Somewhere along the line when we're continually dying to the fire. And I was walking in fire that didn't look like fire. Large nest. Because of our lack of reinforcements, I don't think we're going to do this. I'm not going to do that. Even though we could do it and probably be fine, I'm not going to. Wonder what they, maybe, I wonder how hamstrung they are. If this game is really peer-to-peer, I wonder how, it's not completely. I wonder how hamstrung they actually are by people's computers. Like, it limits, for instance, like this nest spawning bugs and having them come out and run out and trying to kill us right now. Besides, like, bug holes, right? Oh, there's that.
Got a sample. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a support weapon.
Napalm? I'll take a napalm. Oh, you bitch. Not the right one, guys.
Tunnel freak.
Hey there.
An eagle. You will never destroy our way of life. New mag. Say hello to democracy.
Gotta watch that behavior, guys, on the hunters. Kill the ones that get near you and start acting like super feisty. Those are the ones you want to kill first. Especially the ones that, like, try to get around your side. Dying to the fuck. Oh my god. Butt plug. Oh my god.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements.
Got him.
My life for Super Earth.
Oh my god. The butt plug. Save the butt plug. The mercury from the butt plug. Makes perfect sense.
That's called democracy. Mag's empty. Rare sample collected.
Strive for excellence, guys. Let's see. Yoink. And fire nados. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah?
Not today. How'd you like to taste them?
Getting feisty, guys. No, I don't want to be near it. No. Don't step on me. Don't step on me, Pelican One.
Objective located. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ah, good. Well, we had a little bit of a lull there while I was doing random shit. Pretty active though. Like I said, I wonder how much of this is like, because it's peer-to-peer. How much of the simulation is on the host's computer? Maybe it's based on who's in the area. Like, it's if you wanted to do something really fancy, you could do it where like you the 4 players are part of like a cloud compute, like a node. Like a cluster? Make a cluster out of the people's computers that are playing? Oh, like your area is handled around you. So like if you, kind of an interesting game that really kind of falls off the radar and then you only hear about it was during the controversy is, what's the space game? EVE Online. It's like one of those games you never want to fucking play because it takes forever to do anything in it. But it's actually a pretty cool game. Like, the universe is broken up into clusters, right, in areas, and, like, different computers handle different areas, and the size of the areas can actually change. 569. 7.8 kilometers. That is the... You guys can't really see it, right there. The hallmark of excellence. Yeah, we're gonna remake. Huh. Good. But potentially, depending on who's in the area, you could have, that'd be like probably very difficult to program, but you could have like one person's PC be in charge of the mobs in the area, or only certain mobs, and then tells other computers what the mobs are doing.
Mission coordinates
Like certain mobs are the responsibility of certain computers.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Pretty cool. That's one way you could actually, I mean, obviously the end result is literally just making dedicated servers, but it's one way you could do that without having dedicated servers. It'd probably be a lot simpler having dedicated servers. Did it crash? Nope. I Alt F4'd because the group left, and I wanted the bonus from restarting your game, the early spurt. Otherwise, it takes forever to people. Weirdly enough, so yesterday we had like 5 crashes. Yesterday we had 5 crashes. The day before we had 1 crash. Today we've had no crashes so far. On extract, I know that bug exists.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
You have to want to buy the game, but I have to wait till November, lol, because it's my birthday. What? What? You don't have any way of making money? I guess, you know, if you're... Money, disposable income when you're younger is very difficult to come by.
Orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Ah, that's unfortunate. That's a long ways away. Surprised, like, if you're younger, that you don't have ways of earning money from your parents by doing chores, lawn mowings, shoveling. Shoveling and lawn mowings, fucking people hate doing that shit, guys. They're trying. No. I mean, it's a little late in the season to start doing either of those two if you live in the U.S., by the way. But imagine that being of value to your parents. Then again, they might just force you to do it anyways, so. Napalm? I did like using napalm as kind of like a spicy alternative, guys, to the Eagles, but the Eagles are just better.
Allied destroyer
Napalm's not nearly good enough. Arrowhead, I'll 100% rebalance all the shit that's wrong with your game and make it better, and your sales will go up by 5,000%, guaranteed. Recapture the people that left. A lot of cool shit in the game. It's just most of it's unusable because it just isn't good enough. I don't like, or not even competitive, just not good.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
What? Alright. Bye.
Launch initiated.
Yeah, I mean, it's if you're younger, that's, well, I don't know what it's like to be a kid nowadays, but even when I was younger, I'd have to make money through, I spent a shitload of my money on video games when I was younger, through mowing lawns. Disposable income's hard when you're young. It's the way it is. Not everyone has the parents that buy them everything, no matter what.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Cool game, though, if you're into Last Stand video games. Based on the speed at which they're developing this shit in November, this should be a pretty fucking cool game, though, so. Yeah, there'll be a lot more content in November. They're already moving pretty fast, so. We're in Bionic. That is a poo-poo tree.
New mag!
Oh, you noticed me shooting at the poo-poo tree. Good for you.
Terminate structure destroyed.
Boop. No, don't do that. Oh my god, it did it anyways. Be right about there.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Uh-huh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Gonna 500. Okay. I'm not gonna waste mine.
Found something.
Did I get him? I think I got him. Oh, I'm actually fine. Alright. Bye. Do one of those. Hope they add cluster grenades at some point here. Would really love a cluster grenade. Lots of bugs.
Found something.
Buddy, yeah. No, that is definitely not what I wanted to do, Arrowhead. Did I get the ammo? I think, yeah, I did.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Yeah.
Deploying Helldiver to combat
Sending
zone.
in an eagle.
God, I don't need someone pinging me constantly. Dude, people that... Here, you go fucking right in the middle of the enemy blob. Have fun, bro.
Calling down supplies.
I'm crippled right now, guys. No, you fucking whore. Holy fucking shit. I'm actually very surprised I didn't die just now, by the way.
Supplies.
We aren't even doing the fucking objective right now.
Tactical asset near your location.
Requesting tac pack.
I want to do this, but we might not have enough time.
Calling down a support weapon.
It is really fun. If you're into Last Stand games, which obviously is different than other games,
Package dropping package.
this is probably one of the best Last Stand games you can get currently, or just in general, that you've ever been able to get. No, it's not an MMO. Some people want it to be an MMO, but it's not. find some good AC shit here. The 4?
Rare sample acquired.
Did he pick up a...
Package acquired.
No.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Exactly what he has.
Dropping package.
Yeah.
Package acquired. I got the terminal.
All right. Aggro, I feel there is a poo-poo tree over here. Yeah, it's like Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead, not even like that. There's very few games that do like you know, like Vermintide, right? Vermintide, Dark Tide, or whatever the new one is. And obviously, it just does it better. It does everything better, and the developers are extremely agile and active. Makes it even better. Like I can't stand just PvE farm games. Like I can't play like Path of Exile and just sit there and like zone out and start foaming at the mouth. It like makes my brain hurt. I can't do that. The games have to be interactive. The mobs have to be interactive. So whatever's directing the blob of enemies in the background has to be, you know, somewhat sentient, intelligent design decisions from the coders, right? Or you supplement it with people, which we've talked about before. I do not believe this game should have normal PvP. This should not be a shitty form of Destiny in any way, shape, or form. However, in the future, if they so choose, they could do something like Left 4 Dead, which is Left 4 Dead, you control enemies that are, like, you control the special units, right? And you're not as strong as the people that actually play the game, like a Helldiver. But you basically go around and you create mischief for the enemy team. It's like PvP, right? So you control like a charger or maybe a bile titan. You know, there's all different sorts of ways that you can actually resource it out. Let's say so you have a resource system that determines. They killed that yet? I saw that. You can make a resource system for like having points so you can actually afford like to get a bile titan and you walk around as a bile titan, right? The idea being you just create mischief. You're not actually supposed to win in terms of just kills or whatever. It's not like Counter-Strike or something. But rather you just go around and you just kind of fuck with people, right? In the case for Left 4 Dead, I believe it was based on who stops them from going the furthest distance in the map. Basically accomplishes the most. There's all different sorts of ways you could do it without having a traditional PvP system in the game. You know, that's a ways down the road, though. I'm perfectly happy with this game being a PvE game. I think it does really good. Brah! Where the fuck did you come from? You'd have to, if you've never played Left 4 Dead 2, you probably wouldn't know what I'm talking about. It sounds kind of weird to you. You'd have to see it. Do I do giveaways? No. I've streamed for over a decade. I used to when I was younger. And I found that people would make fake accounts to farm my giveaways. Yeah. And then people that legitimately watched the stream, that were real viewers, got fucked by it. And it kind of pissed me off. Generally, people that do it to only, like, they only watch your channel for a little bit of time, too. It's not a...
Reinforcing!
They aren't permanent viewers for the most part. I used to do that. Did like doing that. It's kind of a way of giving back to people. I don't make a lot of money on streaming, by the way. It's a way of giving back to people that actually watch your stream. Yeah, it's kind of a niche game. You'd have to, like, you legit have to... You'd have to play the game to actually understand what I'm talking about. It's not normal PvP in any way, shape, or form. It's one of the more interesting variations of PvP in gaming history, I'd say. Very weird, very different. That's saying a lot, too. You know? Did they get the butt plug? They did. We need to finish the fucking holes. Still alive somehow. Alright. Up it. Alright. Parallel airstrike. Copyright bits 123. Patent pending. Woo!
Tagging location. Bug hive spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Your mom loves my parallel airstrikes. Yeah, I don't know why we haven't found nests, guys. This is like one of the problems with Blitz is finding the nest, and we don't have a map that really...
Prepare to exterminate.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting air support.
Tagging location.
Yeah. Holy fuck, we found the mega nest.
Location. South. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
I bet.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Freedom forever.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Okay. We need to just go to extraction. We can't fuck around here. Excuse me. Pardon me. One moment, please. One moment.
Requesting air support. Northwest. 300 meters.
Bye. So we have to start the extraction too, which means we're not gonna have our stratagems, so we have to just go there.
New mag. Found something.
Oh my god. Use the resupply already. You stream for fun? I can see, yeah. You know, there's always the overlap between fun and actually doing something as a job, though, too. I try to do both, but my stream is never really... I've had bigger days. Let's just put it that way. My stream has been bigger at some points in my life than it is currently. Buddy.
Supplies.
But generally enjoy interacting with people to a certain extent. Huh. But I'm also a person, so. Personal opinion, guys, when the destroyer leaves, you should be able to keep the sieve. Like, we have the artillery, it had 4 strikes left in it. You should be able to keep that. Because it's on the planet. Broke my fucking arm right away? Fuck you. Ah, I just got shot. Oh, we're dead. Touch the flare. But yeah, it was disheartening. Like when I was doing them at the time, that was back in the days of like oh no. Oh no. That was back in the days of Division. Bro. That shield just saved him. What is he doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that?
If they could speak, I know our heroes would not have us mourn their loss, but rejoice in their victory.
I was trying to min-max my stims, guys. If I had full health, I would have been able to survive that, but I didn't. I was trying to min-max the 2 stims I had, and that was a bad idea.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted.
Yeah, I probably would not still be streaming if it was not something I enjoyed. Let's put it that way, because it consumes 5 to 6 hours of my life every day. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of fucking time, guys. Yeah.
Welcome back. Well done.
Oh, he took distance traveled. You fuck. Yeah. Only 31 kills, though. We know what he is truly doing.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna remake. We're gonna do bots now. We're gonna oscillate back and forth between bots and bugs, guys. Time to do some bots. I need to take a piss. Good time for a pee break here. And I'm gonna grab a water. We're back, guys.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Okay. Alrighty, guys, let's do some robots. Good.
We have new orders, Helldiver. The time has come to rid ourselves of the automaton irritant once and for all.
Let's YouTube it.
Eradicate the bugs
Think
from
Vietnam?
every last planet.
Initiating FTL jump to the Tibet system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Change your gear.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Orbit synchronized.
Uh-huh. Yep. We're gonna try something different here, guys.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Got 4 stratagems. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Shield pack. I'm gonna try the anti-material rifle. Again. Shield pack. Placebo perk. You go and use the bathroom. You totally want to fucking use the bathroom. There he is. These are very good.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pretty good. Alrighty. Have vitality more than anything else.
Hunt down the automatons.
Ah.
And secure the future of
Butt plug.
Backpack inbound. Requesting it.
Well, there's that. There's that.
Sending in an eagle.
I bounced off the tree. I did.
Blood injury.
Oh.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
Not have a crosshair at all? Oh my god.
Blood life for Super Earth. Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters.
Wait, did not kill him?
Sending in an eagle.
I want to vault that arrowhead.
Reinforcing.
Y'all. Lots of loadouts sitting back there, guys.
Tagging map, southwest, 100 meters.
They reduced the... Oh my god. No, it's just the shield pack. That's just the shield pack doing work, by the way. Aim punch. Okay. Shooting through me, at me through a rock.
Mag's empty. Found something.
Holy fucking aim punch.
Calling down a support weapon.
Dude, that was right on its head.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Buddy, where the fuck did you come from?
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Good fucking shit. Apparently we're taking mega aggro through the trees right now. Yeah. Fuck me.
Tagging map, west, 100 meters. Take that.
And one tap by Rocket Raider. Well, actually, our shield was down. I think it was at 2/3 health.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing!
Bug report. Squares on my screen.
Democracy has landed. Reinforcing!
You guys are kind of dicks now. They'll just chase you around constantly. I miss the railgun. I do. It was OP. It needed a nerf. I still miss it.
North, 100 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Being able to, off the cuff, fire a powerful shot, very useful. Died again.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
To respawn this guy? Good.
Reinforcing!
Sub-objective near your location.
Requesting air support.
aggro them over here before I fucking finish this.
Calling in reinforcement.
The sniper definitely makes you feel vulnerable. He's fucking sitting there in that scope. Oh. Hit me if I go over there.
Package acquired. New mag. Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Bro, I can't fucking see the eyeball because you pinged it. You can't kill these things, so we're just gonna pop the packs on them.
Ending in an eagle. Point me to the enemy. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Last reload. Throwing supply beacon. Sending in an eagle.
And boop.
I'm on it. Requesting tag pack. Bot fabricator. North. 300 meters. Supplies.
I just ate most of them though.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Oh, we have to fucking run hard drives. What?
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Base.
Found something.
Dropping package. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Dropping package.
shit behind me right now, guys. Most of which I can't see.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I think that's dead. When they're dead, they don't have like a death turret look to them.
I got the terminal.
Those fire barrels will kill you guys.
Got a sample. Engaging terminal. Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I got the terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
It's EMS mortar. Yeah.
Bot asset destroyed.
Calling down a support weapon.
I don't know if you can one-shot in the eyeball or if you have to hit it twice. The eyeball definitely has health, and you can't always pop it.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't pop it in one shot,
Requesting air support.
depending on what it is.
Sub-objective nearby.
Got a sample. Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weapon.
So this isn't super bad, I would say. I don't know how well it works against vents. We haven't tried it on vents yet. Popping, poking holes, it works pretty
I
good.
got the terminal.
Those problems with aim punch, though.
Package acquired. Rare sample acquired. Requesting orbital strike.
Buddy, how's it going? Yeah, bye. I don't want to be here either. I think someone already ran the other suitcase to the objective? Because I don't see it on the map. That.
Calling down a support weapon. Attack package inbound.
No, 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 no.
Dropping package.
I can't use a stim while I'm carrying the package. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
Reinforcing.
Well, yep. Alright.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Package acquired.
Fuck's my other shit? Someone picked up my kit.
Dropping it.
That.
Calling in reinforcement. Requesting air support.
Someone picked up all my fucking shit.
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Today. Joining the fray.
Fuck's way on the hill over there.
Dropping a pin. South. 50 meters.
Delivering payload.
Oh, it's still there. Like, the kit showing up is over here. I don't know where the fuck it is, though. Have they dropped it? Picked up the vials. Yeah? What? What?
Drop package acquired.
This is much more annoying. That is much more annoying than using Quasar or your railgun. Fuck, they're shooting at me.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Right. Yeah. What's going on over there? Bro! You're supposed to miss! They programmed you to miss, not kill me! I could have completely prevented that.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in orbital strike.
Normally they fucking miss, guys. Patrols.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
My fucking shit. There's so much shit there now. They're fucking camping my body. They're fucking bitch. There's 2 there before, and now there's like 7, 6, 5. There's a patrol there too.
Requesting air support. Liberty, save me! Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Not sure how Fatty's still alive. The whole reason I did that was to kill Fatty. 2 Fatties now.
Requesting air support.
Almost. Alive.
Freedom never sleeps.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Problem with going back to your body, guys, is it causes the patrols to not despawn, so it's a bad idea to continually go after your loot. And Joel spawned another.
Sending in an eagle.
Another patrol.
destroyer has left the squadron.
Huh? Alrighty. This is a huge waste of resources.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Good. Good morning, gaming. How's your day going, dude? Welcome back, random.
Tagging map, southwest, 300 meters.
I'm not going to shoot him.
Deploying SOS beacon. Rare sample acquired.
Rare sample? Mmm. You just shoot at them?
I'm on it! Sending in an eagle!
Shit. Well, there's that. We have to leave now. There's just too much shit here. Like, we can try and kill this, but there's like no way. Usually when they get aggro this hard, they're gonna spawn even more units.
Requesting air support.
Okay.
Requesting air support.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Good. Difficulty 9 feels a little bit too easy. On the bugs, for sure. The robots, sometimes. Today, not really. Although I was doing dumb shit. Also, streamers that have a streamer difficulty, unbeknownst to them, their games are easier. You guys all despawn? I don't know what S2's doing. We have two people, too. The amount of spawns ramps up and down very aggressively, depending on the amount of people in your game, and you need, like, 3 people to get really aggressive spawns, or get really good...
New man!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
There is a gunship factory. We don't want to aggro that. What are you guys doing? He's not doing the terminal, and he's too close to cause him to despawn, so... Getting more. They're getting more spawns now. Can't kill that with the anti-material rifle. Well, I don't know what S2's doing. I'm not going over there because if we both die, it's just game over. And we need to despawn them, but he's still fucking hovering around the objective. So I guess we gotta wait for him to die to respawn him and then go back to the objective. Because he doesn't understand what's going on right now. Yeah, the game's went up and down in terms of difficulty a few different times over the months since it's released. Yeah. But the bugs definitely are not... difficult enough anymore. They weren't for the most part. Bots have always been more difficult. They made the bots more fun. That's because the one-shots were toned down on Tuesday. amount of times you get one shot has drastically been reduced.
Reinforcing!
Budget depleted.
Well, that should be a thing, sure, if it's telegraphed. Not out of nowhere. It used to be just out of nowhere.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac back.
They're fabricator spawns. I agree, one tap should be a thing, but they shouldn't just happen out of nowhere. The cannon turret used to one tap you out of nowhere from across the map. And you can't depend on them to aggro to you either, they just randomly do it. Those mini turrets used to one tap. It was a 1-2, but basically it happened so fast you couldn't react to it.
Northwest, 200 meters.
The rocket devastators used to one tap with a shield pack and anti-explosive armor on. Flamethrower bruisers would one tap or used to one tap. They still do, but not nearly as fast. It's not really one tap anymore. The flamethrower fatties. Trying to avoid. W key. Ray's problem though was it wasn't telegraphed, meaning you didn't know that was going to happen. You just died out of nowhere. RNG death is not fun. RNG death is not difficult. You just die randomly because the game deems that you're just going to die because you rolled a 1% chance. There you go. So he went back. He was able to easily do it because we despawned him, guys. Why he had to die, because he was hovering around the objective just doing diddly squat and we couldn't kill the waves, so. They're all fabricator spawns. They aggro to you from across the map.
Get some! Get some!
We talked about it quite a few times, though, on the game, on my stream. Like, in an MMO, for instance, telegraphed abilities in an MMO, for instance, if you're about to die, you'll see a guy, like, swinging like a sledgehammer at you, right? You'll see someone with an ability where they're like, oh, you're about to die, and if you stand in it, then you die. That's fine. Where you can actually see it. They started doing it with the meteors, where originally they didn't do stuff like that. They're very spawn-heavy right now. And dead. Morning, Ryan. Spawn should be reduced by 10 instead of whatever the amount is you get for reinforcement perk. What?
Ready to liberate. Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
I mean, sure. You could just start with 1 life, too, if that'd make you happy. Never really, reinforcers never really been a dial that I'm like, shit, we have to tweak that.
Calling in an orbital
Life
strike.
would be fun too. I mean, sure, you can do a 1 life challenge if you rather. Holy fucking shit! Why did that only appear as a 1 guy on my mini map? We can get our shit back. They're camping my body right now. Julia is surrounding us, guys. Too many mobs on our map, guys. The game's spawning the number of units that you'd see in a 4-man. Normally it drops off aggressively, and this one it did not drop off, and we haven't gotten reinforcements from the game. So. Try and lose them. It's a fucking escorts today. Christ. Can't kill that, guys. You have to despawn it. There's too much shit.
Calling in
When, more than likely, probably not going to extract from this. Depending on the kind of mutators you get on the map, will determine whether or not you connect, like, the amount of reinforcements. Might have to do another round here. And the amount of reinforcement spawns you're going to get from enemies. So, popping flares, how often they pop flares, how aggressively they pop flares. We're still too close to the objective. He doesn't understand spawning mechanics at all. That's normal. Good. And we got exit spawns coming. I jammed. We got a giant blob over there, and now I'm hurt and I can't run away anymore.
Calling down supplies.
Okay.
Patch up the flag.
We're 100% going to die here, guys. There's no way we're going to extract. The giant blob of enemies that spawned in from the reinforcement are still here. And there's another one. So once again, we got a really heavy modifier in this map for people doing this shit. And every time you touch any of the enemies on this map, they do that. So, there's no way to do it. We don't have SEAL Team 6. I got Tweedledee here. And even if we kill them, we're going to get... When you see stuff like that, you also get the spawns. You get... patrol spawns that just come over the top of your objective from across the map. Which is what's following me around the map earlier. Good. Alright, we're going to run away. The only way I think we can do this is if we do... the emergency extraction. We gotta run away and despawn all this shit and then run back for the 4-minute extraction spawn. It sucks, but that's where we're at, so. Good. You guys are aggroed to me from across the map. He thinks that we can stand a fight. We can't with the mutators we got right now. We're getting a patrol that's coming over the top of me too. Yep.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I mean, he's just going to go and run back, and he's going to die, and he's going to blame me for not being with him. We can't kill them. I don't think... He doesn't understand what's going on here. We can't fucking kill them. That's not the way it works. The whole reason I'm running away is to despawn them and then run them back for the fucking 4-minute... 4-minute extract, guys. Emergency extract. You'll get patrols that spawn on you, and they'll just literally patrol over your spot and then despawn. And this map has, or the whatever seed we have right now, has a boatload of them. What that is right now. So anywhere I go on the map, they're going to follow me around. I have to keep moving and despawn them. Might be another patrol in front of us. That's another patrol that was spawned to come and intercept me. Make a giant loop. Like, if we had 4 people, we probably could maybe do this on extract. We don't. For some reason, it did not ramp down the difficulty. That's from that group that we're nowhere near right now.
Dropships!
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Sending in an eagle.
We'll see whether it's a 2-minute or a 4-minute extract, and they'll determine where we're going to go on the map. This really sucks. This is completely unfun, by the way, but sometimes you roll seeds like this, and there's no other way that you can actually attempt to finish it besides what's going on right now. If I did what he's doing right now, we already have lost, so...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Got aggroed to me across the map. Oh. No, they're passively aggroed to me. We don't want to direct aggro them. Another one.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Extract. There's Joel sitting in his chair eating his cheesies. His cheesy fucking poofs.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Needing to one-tap me. Good. Good. And by the way, no, I do not enjoy doing this in any way, shape, or form. This is unfun. You used to have to do this all the fucking time prior to them dropping the difficulty. Or dropping the one-taps down, but you still have to fucking do this on occasion. There's just too many units for us to actually do anything. Right now we're still moving to avoid the patrols that are spawning on me.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
These fighting enemies, this would be much more difficult. Normally with emergency evac guys, you just stay away from the pads so stuff does not spawn there. But because he thinks we actually have a chance and we aren't fighting programming right now, he's over there right now aggroing shit.
T-minus 30 seconds.
30 plus 20. Takes 20 seconds to land after it comes in. Another 20 before it extracts.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Oh my fucking god. Bro.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Why the fuck are you here?
Pelican 1 landing sequence.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Watch where you're standing.
Feel good.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yep. By the way, that would have been a guaranteed extract with no one there, no RNG at all if he wasn't at that pad, but he was.
Unbearable metallic stink.
Jesus fucking Christ. We had a ridiculous modifier for whatever amount of reinforcements and patrols. And there's just way too much shit to deal with, so we couldn't do anything except exactly what I fucking did. Ah, GG. Oh. Uh-huh. Good.
You got the bots on the run. Or, you know, whatever they do.
And before he's like, why were you there fighting with me? Let's wait for it. I will argue this guy to the ground.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Those guys were legit popping shit all the fucking time. Apparently he doesn't want to argue. Good for him. No. You can kind of figure that out when it's going on. And every single engagement we had with those guys, even after 2 people left our squad, we never got reinforcements, by the way. Even after 2 people left our squad, we were still getting ridiculous numbers of enemies. There's no way to deal with it. Like, you'll just eventually just get picked apart and gunned down. There's no way to deal with that. You have to despawn them. Or play more cloak and dagger, subtlety, covertly. But the way the game works, you get random stuff that spawns to you, so you have to deal with it when it spawns at you, or runs at you from across the map, which is what you guys saw that one point, where I had that like line of like turds that was just following me around. Yeah. You have to deal with that, because otherwise they'll just follow you around. Those are usually people that spawn in the fabricators, and then they'll run at you from across the map. So you have to take care of them when they do that. Otherwise they'll aggro their friends when they do that too.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
GG guys. See, that's not fun. That's not fun. But I've played enough of the game and I know exactly what's going on with that, so you have to do what I did. And win. But at what cost? The fun. Like, we could have actually just went in with them and tried to defend it, but we would have just died. And then we would have lost. So. Happy Saturday, guys! Good, good.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Still won, Joel. We still won. I don't know if that's, we talked before about basically the amount, like, because it's a peer-to-peer game, the amount of load that it puts on the host's computer, and whether or not some of the shit that's being caused by the game is actually, like, where you have escorts that just spawn on you, and the chance to do that, if that's actually being caused by, them having to take shortcuts. I have fucking Eagles, guys, and 500 kgs. Didn't use them at all because we couldn't. There's just, you can't win. There's the option there is not to play. That is the option to the game, is to not play.
Launch initiated.
But yeah, the escorts, because there's a lot of spawning mechanics in the game. It has absolutely nothing to do with where assets are on the game or actual things that exist in the map in the beginning. Rather, it's just stuff that spawns in to fuck with you and the chance of it spawning in to fuck with you. Alright, we gotta go take care of the tuning fork. There it is.
Requesting tac pack.
Found something.
No.
Calling down a support weapon.
Have a taste of democracy.
Step on it? No, it didn't.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
Sounded like he did.
Tagging map. East. 100 meters.
So instead of being like patrols that are walking around the map and you avoiding them by playing stealthily or whatever.
Dropping a pin. North. 100 meters.
Fuck is that shit? I think it's a heavy devastator that's shooting me through a wall.
Objective located. North.
On me. That is exactly on top of me.
Calling down objective equipment.
Bag's empty.
Yep.
Reinforcing.
I don't know where the panel is, so...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Fucking died.
Democracy has landed.
Not where we want to be.
Requesting air support.
No. So the guy here he was aggro to died, and as such, he's now aggro to me. Alright.
Attack underway. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending out an SOS.
Also, if we don't get reinforcements, if Joel's going to be a turd, we are going to quit and restart it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack. Reinforcing.
Uh-huh.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright. It's a quick death today, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'm bleeding. Ready to liberate.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I don't want to vault that, Joel. If only vaulting was a separate key. Good. All right. There.
Requesting air support. New mag. Rare sample acquired. Drop ship. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
I got the terminal. Reporting to the front. Rare sample acquired. Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting fortification. Requesting walker. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Oh my god.
That's called democracy.
What? The fuck? We back to one taps again? The fuck is that?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
What? Oh yeah?
Democracy.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
I just got clip dumped. I just got clip dumped by basic unit guys that instantly killed me.
Reinforcing.
What?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
There used to be like a 1% chance prior to Tuesday. There used to be like a 1% chance that we're dead. No. There used to be like a 1% chance that the basic unit would roll like basically a hit and a crit hit, and you would just take like 90% of your HP and damage. But that was just all my HP and with damage from the one unit that's in front of me.
Reinforcement.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Yeah, like people are fucking rage quitting. Yeah, a little bit different than it was yesterday. Yesterday's games were easier. Oh, I'll think, which is still harder than it was the day before. Now today we're just getting a lot of. That's obviously just a bad position that we're in. More one taps than normal. Or the last game where I just legit had to despawn them. We might just quit. Maybe it's the seed. We might have just got a really bad seed. We might just quit the seed and redo it. Christ. Like, you can't actually defend against this at all. Maybe if you had, like, SEAL Team 6 or something. There's too many units. That one tap, if that's actually a thing now. Obviously not good. Here.
Requesting air support!
Coming in hot. Sending in an eagle.
Chris. We might actually go to the other objective and split them up. I used all of our lives, guys, in the first 10 minutes of this map.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Bull's fucking sitting in his high chair over there.
Freedom forever! Rare sample acquired.
Calling down fortifications.
I can't stand up right now. Fucking there, guys.
I got the terminal!
Missed.
Engaging terminal.
And one tap through a full shield and 50% damage reduction armor, guys. What the fuck is that? We're back to one taps. One taps are not fun. One taps are not fun, guys. Well, I have 50% damage reduction for explosive armor on, as well as a shield pack. And we just got one tap through it. Oh, apparently this has a fabricator on the other side we could have blown up.
The automatons know their end is nigh. They are all the more deadly in their desperation.
One taps are not fun. If they're telegraphed, that's different. But if they aren't fun. Cannon turret Chan shooting you from across the map, not fun. When it one taps you. Like, the thing is, like, you can't expect the cannon turrets to actually be active either. Oftentimes they'll just idle, like 90% of the time they'll idle. And then occasionally you'll get one that's actually active out of nowhere. It doesn't even make sense, like you don't shoot at it or anything and it just starts shooting at you. Which I'm pretty sure is Joel SSHing into the game, but you know.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Where the fuck that is. Alright, new seed, Alt F4, dump the group. Not exactly sure. Two of my shots, I'm pretty sure hit that fucking thing. I don't know where the fuck they went. Did I hit the tree in front of it? It didn't blow up the tree, though, either. Definitely two shots were on that missed. What the fuck, guys? Now, old robots were not fun, by the way. Getting two-tapped is not fun. Or one-tapped, two-tapped. Depending on how fast it is not fun.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it.
Choose
where you will shatter its shackles.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait. What the fuck is that?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I didn't excessively waste lives that match either. Like, we weren't diving after a kid or anything.
Orbit synchronized. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
You can basically tell, like, the difficulty of the mission just based on how fast people rage quit. Yeah. Right. The two perks I care about are stamina and vitality, guys.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Off we go. Happy Saturday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Oh my god, Helldivers 2. What?
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands.
Requesting
Do not let them fall.
Deploying support weapon.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting air support.
And we got a flare immediately. Fucking command bunker shooting me.
Tagging map. Northeast, 100 meters. Ready to liberate.
Ah. Thought he got off his fucking turret. He did not. The laser is extremely powerful, guys, for the bots. It'll immediately go for the objective buildings and blow it up. Yep.
Thank you.
Requesting orbital.
That's that fucking basic unit, guys.
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 100 meters. Found something.
Supplies.
Dropping a pin. West, 100 meters.
Wonder if that means they just toned up the difficulty on the shit units to make the game more difficult? Toned up the accuracy on them? The problem is there's so fucking many of them. It's very difficult to deal with them if they're remotely competent.
Requesting sentry.
Rare sample acquired.
We already did that. And then you have to delicately deal with the more advanced units. You have to blow that up with a hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle.
Can't try using the
Found something.
anti-material rifle on this guy. In the pooper!
Mission is progressing.
A moment, please!
New mag.
I need supplies.
You guys on the machine guns have been a menace for quite a while.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Objective located. West.
Me?
Calling down a sentry.
Mission map updated.
Requesting air support.
Just waiting for one of these rocket guys to knock me around and fall into a mine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Christ.
Throwing grenade.
You guys will one-tap you or 1-2 punch you, which then also kills you, by the way.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't even know if you can kill that inside turret. It blew up before. Did I get it? We'll find out.
Rare sample acquired.
I swear, Joel giggles to himself every time he sees someone unintentionally vault something, especially when it gets him killed. There's so many fucking small units in here.
Rare sample acquired.
Tactical asset near your location.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hellbomb request approved.
Came back.
On its way now.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Engaging
Dropping
terminal.
package.
Buddy.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
That's the problem. Hey guys. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Dropping package.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god, they're get down, Mr. President.
Package. Qual dropping package.
I don't even know where these guys... So this is like part of a bigger patrol. This wasn't here, right? And here's guys over there on the left side now, too. Looks like your teammates are pretty good, by the way. They just flared.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Leave. Our teammates are pretty good, by the way.
Last reload.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired. Dropping package.
A lot less random patrols in this map. A lot less reinforcements. So sky drops when they pop a flare. Like that outpost is at, never popped a flare. I was just gonna do that. No, that popped off. Seems like in this one though, the little bots are more accurate, or maybe it's just the last map. No. Joel's in a fucking cannon turret somewhere.
Tagging map. West. Far.
I get hit. Can't see the turret because of the name tag.
Calling in reinforcements.
Didn't one-tap me this time. I definitely shot it. It didn't explode, though. Wait for my shield to come back, too. Just change the amount of HP these things have? Go. Yeah, I heard they're going to continue on. Well, I don't know if it's Matrix 5 as much as it's the next Matrix. Oh my god, the last Matrix. Fucking terrible. Absolutely horrifying. Ruined my memories from my childhood.
Delivering payload.
Keanu has like the best intentions for everything, and it makes me feel bad, kind of like when people just take advantage of him, like shit on his legacy.
You will never destroy our way of life.
He was probably like, fuck yeah, let's do another Matrix movie, and then they just made the giant turd that was Matrix fucking 4.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
God, that was so bad. I watched it. I didn't go to the theaters. I watched it at home, and I forgot what I was doing. I was doing something. I was basically working while watching because it wasn't worth watching at all. But I had to watch it. I watched the other Matrix movies. I had to watch it. It was fucking... They basically tried to redo the first Matrix movies and then retcon characters. And then inserted a liberal amount of agenda into it, too. Which, you know, the first Matrix movies had that, too. But it wasn't like that. It definitely was not like that. And then apparently the first movie was about Trinity, not about Neo. Yeah. Even fucking... what's his name? Fishburne? Even Fishburne refused to be in that movie. Basically, Lawrence Fishburne. Morpheus refused to be in it. They said that their take on it was they just didn't want him, and that's bullshit. They basically went after all the original characters and people, and I mean, they could save the laser for the extraction too. I need here in a second. It was so bad. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a Matrix 5 as much as it's gonna be like another.
Drop in a pin, south, 300 meters.
By the way, I'm not against the small, like, shitty units. I'm not against the shitty units being good or decent. I'm not against that. However, there needs to be a balance where it actually, like, you just don't get fucking overwhelmed constantly. Oh my god. You just don't get overwhelmed and instantly gunned down. And they don't really have that. A lot of fucking shit here. Want to be here, bro. Yeah, the Wachowski sisters. I hope so. I mean, they had an axe to grind with something going on there. They basically shit all over their legacy. It's like what people remember them for.
Bag's empty. Reloading.
Oh, you just fucking ate it.
New mag.
Yeah, feels bad, man. At least people are becoming less interested in agenda-laden entertainment, so less tolerant of it. Let's go with that. Less tolerant of agenda-laden entertainment. Some people enjoy that shit. Most people don't. Being lectured to constantly for an entire movie. Worlds of difference, by the way, guys. Assuming we have the same difficulty. Like, these four guys all know what they're doing. We basically split up the entire map, and everyone just kind of did their own thing, and everyone got stuff done.
Throwing supply beacon. Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
And extraction patrols already showing up. Imagine we're getting this number of reinforcements or enemy reinforcements with that's why they're very flare happy today. The moment you shoot at them, they basically just the enemies triple in numbers.
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, explosive. Definitely seems sometimes like the dom's on, but it doesn't fucking hit. Like, compared to that last map, guys, where not the one before that, where we had just me and another guy. Look at the number of enemies we're getting right now. It's like, we are getting enemies, don't get me wrong, but it's not anywhere close to what we're fucking getting with 2 people. Daddy? I mean, there's a shitload on that hill over there. Fucking aggro too.
Sending in an eagle.
T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah, smoke grenade. I love smoke.
Requesting air support.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
You guys aren't intentionally trying to die right now either.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Sending in an eagle.
Planet Side 2 once more? No. Planet Side 2 is legit just Stream Sniperville. I'm not playing that. You can't play that. I watched a couple big streamers try to do that. It's just legit just a bunch of people just trying to like hop on their dick constantly over and over again. I'd have to use a delay, and even then I'm just going to get people that are stream sniping me and cheating. It's not going to be fun or even interesting. It's going to be a bunch of kids giggling in chat to themselves. I've mentioned before, like, there's a reason you can't stream Planet Side 2. It's like streaming Rust. They're gonna shut it down, no ETA. They announced they're gonna shut it down? It's kind of weird if they announced they're gonna shut it down and give no ETA, so. Not sure exactly what to make of that. I thought that was like one of the only things keeping their company going, so, yeah. Not exactly sure what happens when that happens. Good. Good.
Nice job down there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I remember. Well, no, that's hearsay. The idea that it was sold for tax write-off is hearsay. Someone said it on a forum somewhere. There's no confirmation of that in any way, shape, or form. And so you're assuming it's going to be... Yeah, no. We talked about this before when that happened. No. 3.9 kilometers, 0.1 further, guys. Length does matter. Yeah, no. There's nothing to shell off that company. There's nothing there. You don't... A tax write-off is your taxable income from that. So if you pay tax on something you buy, a write-off means you can remove that tax. It does not give you the full value of the taxable item, right? So if you get taxed on something when you buy it, you write it off and you get that tax portion back. You don't get the whole price of the thing back. So if you buy something and write it off, it doesn't magically become extra money. You get the taxable income from it back.
Mission coordinates locked.
Unless I've been lied to.
Hellpods from.
And you can basically just reclaim the entire values. That you can't do that. You reclaim the entire value of something? Yeah. Because you didn't pay tax on it in the first place. Why'd they just give you free money?
Orbit synchronized.
Tax write-off is basically getting the tax back that you paid. So I guess in that regard you get money back, and then you'd have to make more money than the tax, like the rest that you spent on it, if you really just want to throw it out.
Launch initiated.
Much shit about business, yeah. I think I definitely used to think that too. I thought a tax write-off meant that you get the full cost back. It's not. You get the taxed amount back from the item that you bought, or the thing that you got. The business acquisition or whatever you're using. You get the taxed income portion back. You don't get the full value. It just is a tax credit or something. Tax credits are the opposite. Tax credits are where they give you money for something. And you can't, with the tax write-off, you can't just like go like make more money unless you have tax credits in there somewhere. Yeah, tax, that's why it also doesn't make sense. So you get the portion, whatever tax they paid on the purchase itself, they could get that back because it's a business expense. But they don't get all the money back from the purchase. So there has to be some reason they bought it, and it's not just a tax write-off.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of...
Yeah, no, even if they're shutting it down, I'm not going back to that. That clown fiesta would be fucking horrifyingly bad. I'd rather go play Overwatch with Broken Farah. Joel's in his high chair again. Joel's in his fucking high chair, guys. What are fucking Swedish cheesy poofs? They have their own cheesy poofs. Fuck you. What are they called? Dude, look, that normally sets it on fire. They nerf the damage this thing does to the turrets? They might have already, like, they might be nerfing shit and not actually saying anything, because they do that. Yeah, even the bots don't like that. They know Joel's in there. They're like, fuck you, Joel. It didn't one-shot me, right? That's normal. So when it does one-shot you, you're like, huh. It used to one-shot all the time.
Found something.
There are Swedish cheesy poofs. I know they exist. I've seen them before.
Sending out an SOS. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Yeah. Cheese doodles! Fucking cheese doodles! There we go. OLW. Joel has his hand in a bag of cheese doodles and one on his fucking mouse. Sitting up there in his fucking turret. Cheese doodles. Got him. He's like, we don't have Cheetos over... Yeah, cheese doodles, Joel. Cheese doodles. They probably have Cheetos over there, too. Most American brands make it all over the place. I actually prefer crunchy Cheetos, too. They're actually much better, especially the jalapeno. Have you had the jalapeno ones? They're pretty fucking fantastic. I'm not a big fan of just like cheesy sticks in general, but the jalapeno cheese Cheetos are pretty good. I could fucking eat a bag of that shit. Which is why I don't buy them. Because if you buy them, then I eat them, and then I get fat. And nothing of value is gained, except for fat, which isn't valuable at all.
Requesting air support!
Attack underway.
New mag!
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a Helldive!
But anyways, if you wanted to add a PvP mode like we were talking about earlier to the game like this, like that guy, for instance, you could control like a little shitbird or something, right? Or maybe even a big guy. But the whole idea is you aren't as powerful as a Helldiver or the other players in the game, and you just try to fuck with them. Which Joel already does, sitting in his fucking cannon turret.
Got a sample.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
I got the terminal. Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Get a patrol.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing.
Bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye, Joel! Bye! Bye-bye-bye! We don't really have anywhere to run. We're on the edge of the map.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Bro.
For prosperity.
That's what we're trying to avoid. On? No.
Sending in an eagle.
Dude, that fucking game earlier with the modified spawns was absolutely fucking rough as shit.
Tactical asset near your location.
The meadow invites the dust.
I got the terminal.
Roll behind me. Get away my position. Nothing here. A J? I mean...
I'm on it!
Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
Yeah. Dan wants to he wants to do a vault. The vaults have like absolute garbage loot in them. You think they'd be like stockpiled because no one does them. Like maybe put like the pinks in there or something. You know, a chance at a pink. Oh, they popped a flare already. The guy that's like staring at him.
I'm on it!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's go try and do the Seif. Seif's probably caked with shit. And by the way, I do agree that it does feel like things are too easy, but like the balance between hard and easy, there's a lot of nuances that go into fucking hard and easy. For sure. And I'm a big proponent of having harder difficulties. But like when you just get one tap, you can't fight against one taps, you just die. One taps aren't fun. Depends on how, if they're choreographed or something, that can be fun. There's a lot of shit here. Turn to a shit show. There's too many units here.
Requesting air support.
Liberty. Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Fire in the hole!
It's actually not a vault.
Rare sample acquired.
Well, I thought it was a vault door. It's usually a vault door. I don't want to be in an open field fighting this shit.
Tactical asset near your location. Is progressing.
Not today!
You should be able to stim, by the way. You 100% should be able to stim regardless of your HP health. The stimming does a lot of stuff besides just give you HP. We're gonna hit the button anyways. Gonna cause aggro here.
Dropping package. Calling down supplies.
I legit can't see what I'm aiming at right now. I'm just shooting and waiting for the X's to appear. Bro.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Supplies. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh my god, Joel. Suck my dick. That is totally a patrol for the siege, by the way. 5. Cheesy doodles. Fucking eating cheesy doodles.
Orbital inbound.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements. Unleashing democracy.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Calling down a support weapon.
A smoke grenade. We might have to use that. There's another patrol for this.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What?
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Bro, there's so much fucking shit here. What the fuck's going on? Alright, we're leaving. They can have it. We'll have to come back later. Despawn this.
Calling down objective equipment.
Is that on the Sieve? Yeah, I was called in on the Sieve. The reasons we left, guys. Felt like this was going to shit very fast. And it did.
Calling in reinforcements!
I want to go back. Oh my god, I'm supposed to put a lasagna in. Oh. I want to go back over there. There's just too much garbage. Oh. Who missed that? Go way around, apparently. I don't know if there's a patrol in front of me or not.
Reinforcing!
Gotta despawn that garbage. Lots and lots of shit there. Oh, by the way, we put down SOS. We have not received a 4th member yet. Normally there's like 2 extra rounds at a Sieve. But for some reason ours does not have that. We had a smoke we saw. Bruh. That's a smoke. Smoking.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Just to finish this. This is too hot. Pull to open too.
I got the terminal.
Requesting orbital.
Oh. Alright, let's go take a look at what this other guy's doing. Done one of the main objectives. I think he's having problems. Lots of mini nukes around here. Has a mortar too? No. Oh, he's using an autocannon.
Package acquired.
Gotta run all the way across the map. Wait.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, this is a... He had both packages here. Holy shit. Well, let's go run this objective, guys. It's gonna take forever, but we'll need to do it. Someone needs to do it. Yeah, crunchy Cheetos, totally much better. They're too good, especially jalapeno. I love the jalapeno. Not the hot and spicy ones, the hot ones, the jalapeno. Hot and spicy is like vinegar hot. Vinegar hot sucks. Tasty hot is fantastic, like sriracha is tasty hot, right? It's probably one of the best examples of a hot sauce that is not just hot for the sake of being hot. Great. Why are you shooting at me without seeing me? What is this? Is buying this game still worth it? If you are into Last Stand games, yes it is. Definitely is. Probably one of the best Last Stand video games you can buy. Probably the best Last Stand video game you can buy. So you're talking like Vermintide or... and it's only going to get better. It's like literally been out for like a month. Like, the guy brought the fucking SSD to the fucking objective. And they didn't actually do the objective over there. I have one of them. That guy took the SSD over to the other objective. Need it here. Video? I take you to the right. Oh my fucking god. I thought there was one. Holy fucking shit. That's evacuation. I thought this was one where he put it in. Fuck me.
Calling down a sentry.
Legit trolling right now, guys.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I thought this was a different game type than the one we're on right now. Stop that. Stop shooting at me. You didn't even see me. Why are you aggro to me now? I thought this is the one where you take the hard drive across, or the SSHD across the map. SSD across the map. Not. This is the one where you put it in another slot, I guess. Or you just put it into the objective. Get it? Not the same one, guys. Game has kind of a Destiny look. I can't explain it. Sure. People compare it a lot to Destiny. It has nothing to do with Destiny in any way, shape, or form. It's not an MMO. It is more like Left 4 Dead. You don't like constantly get progressive upgrades. Yeah, no shit. Thought we're on a different mission.
Dropping package.
The problem is on the map with the SSD.
Engaging terminal.
It doesn't actually highlight the objective when you have it in your hand. Like, it doesn't... It isn't like, hey, now you need to move over here, even though you're supposed to. It'll still be grayed out, which is a bug from the game. It's been in the game for a while. Autopilot.
My life for Super Earth.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, a lot of people want PvP in the game. This game definitely should not have PvP in it. It'd be really bad. Unless they do, like I was talking about earlier, which is Left 4 Dead kind of PvP, which isn't normal PvP at all. It's like one side trying to sabotage another side as opposed to in like Overwatch or something.
Main objective near your position.
Destiny PvP. What we're doing right now, though, based on the kind of spawns we're getting, we're playing more covertly because we have to, or we just get dropped on and overwhelmed. Automatons install these lights, guys. Bug report, shadows, bug report. I don't think there really has ever been a game exactly like this. Obviously, there's Last Stand games that have been out. But
Requesting sentry.
It's the Helldive.
there was a Rocket Devastator over there. But it's a lot of fun, highly recommend, and constantly they're very aggressive with updates. Not something you can say about most games. I don't like they aren't just updating for the sake of updating either, so. Well, arguably. I don't know what they did with the Slugger and the Dominator, but you know, besides that. Dominator didn't need buffs, and the Slugger, I would say, didn't need nerfs. Or if anything, they need to be aligned with their positioning, which is shotgun, some more CQB / short range, medium range. We talked about that extensively prior to the Reddit thread popping up, by the way. Arguably where the Reddit thread came from.
The Helldivers are here. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Almost. Like we had last map, guys, was very, very rambunctious. This one is more chill. Last seed, not the chain seed we had. It feels an awful lot like each chain. It's not just each planet, but each chain is a different seed.
Enemy patrol. East. Dropship.
Apparently.
Sending in an eagle.
A lot of shit. Or stay over here for one more button push and assume they actually have that under control. By the way, if you see those guys, the head is a diversion. Shoot it in the stomach. The stomach does a lot more damage than the head does. I used to always shoot them in the head thinking it's a weak point. It's not. Fucking stomach. God, the fuck is going on here?
Not today! Reinforcing!
Might just leave.
Ready to liberate.
There's a tank over there. Go around the side. Those lights are installed by robots. With the revolver, they did 2 shots. Well, the Slugger also does that. But I started using other weapons, and I didn't realize it wasn't doing the same. Like, I think the armor level on their face is much higher than the rest of their body. So some weapons you can do that with, but most you can't. And the same weapons that you can actually, oh my fucking god. Hey, you don't fucking say.
Throwing grenade!
Line of sight. Rando tank? This is the guy from earlier! still there, half AFK. It's like his gunner is there, but his driver's taking a piss right now. But yeah, so it seems like the head has a different armor penetration rating than the torso does. The torso is basically like another head, only it's easier to penetrate. So, like when I was using the Liberator, the Penetrator Liberator, so the new, they switched from a tri-shot to automatic. I was trying to shoot in the head, it would do like absolutely fucking nothing. But then I started shooting the stomach, they die like instantly. So, yeah. It's just, you think the head, it's actually a diversion. We're talking about that, like how like some animals have like fake eyeballs on their fur, right? Just to distract predators. It's the same shit. They do a lot of cool stuff like that in this game. Head's actually a diversion. Which normally would be like, oh, shoot it in the head, right?
Calling down supply.
Lights are installed by automatons, guys.
Requesting tac-tac. Calling down a support weapon.
Down south. Base. Alright, well. We aren't getting that many patrols, so. ×3 kill, huh? Revolver has a lot of issues, though. Mainly the reload speed.
Requesting sentry.
Aren't getting extract patrols yet.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Guys just spawned. Pretty sure those guys just spawned right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
And I did that as I want my eagle back.
Withdrawing to rearm.
Joel's being trolly and setting up explosive barrels everywhere, so they kill you? No. Like behind all this cover, you think's cover? No. Not. Aren't really getting any sort of extraction, Oh. Getting like, so, like, compare it, that match, that seed we had earlier, guys, 2 of us, and the whole area was caked with flares and fucking enemies? Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Like, we're getting some stuff, but it's not nearly the same thing, right? Absolutely, completely different. Like, I mean, not the worst I've ever seen things at all. That's the whole reason we had to despawn it, like, because I can tell that things are fucked up. Or much more difficult than they should be. This is like, this I'd not say easy mode, but this is definitely much easier. It's like Diff 7. Maybe even less than that. I know the variation in seeds is so far all over the place, guys. This isn't a normal seed, though. This is easier seed. What do you miss? Not really much of anything. Seems easier than normal.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Ah, shell casings. Look at the shell casings. Oh my god, shell casings, guys.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch.
Yeah, IGN mode. Yeah, pirate software mode. Yeah. It actually kind of feels that way. We did have some kind of difficult spots. It wasn't really that. Like we had some really. We were just had like our teammates were just rage quitting constantly earlier. Like we'd just get like 2-tapped constantly, or just a bunch of enemies would just overwhelmingly spawn in. Oh, Joel crashed my game. Joel, you have to fix this. When you SSH into my computer, you have to make sure you don't crash when you exit it. You know, the session shouldn't crash my client. That's not the way it should work. Do you? I mean, that just answered it. And yes, sometimes. Today, I think I've crashed once on extraction, and you just saw it. And yesterday, I crashed like 5 times. And the day before it, I crashed once. So, it is very sporadic. Cinematic entrance. And completed the mission. Good. Alright, we should have a Blitz left.
The operation
Nope.
proceeds.
Eradicate kind of sucks. Blitz is fun. Eradicate, meh. Yeah, we had, I mean, if you guys want to scroll back in the replay, what we had earlier, and we weren't getting teammates. We didn't get teammates in that one either, by the way. We didn't get a 4th, even though I sozed. The mission before that, we had 2 people, and it was spitting out the same amount of units as if there was 4. And it was just constant reinforcements and patrol spawns. Absurd. Yeah, I know that. They don't know what's wrong. We keep up with development. Don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to grab a glass of water, guys, and take a piss. I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty, guys. Finish up the chain here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods
Yep.
prime.
Good. Happy Saturday, guys. I stream to multiple platforms. Stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day. Late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. Good.
Orbit synchronized.
And maybe someday TikTok and Twitter. But Twitter, there's no discoverability on Twitter, regardless of what you think of it. You know how you find people's streams on Twitter? You don't. There's no way to find live streams unless you're following the person, because it appears as a tweet. What the fuck is that? Even Facebook has better discoverability than Twitter does. Or YouTube does. Let's go with YouTube. YouTube is like, there's a lot of people on YouTube, guys, but just like finding like live stream is just,
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
yeah,
Engaging orbital
very difficult.
thrusters.
Sometimes I'll have a lot of people watching from YouTube, and sometimes I'll have absolutely no one watching from YouTube. It is absolutely all over the place.
Orbit synchronized.
The algo giveth, the algo taketh away.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay. Let's do it. Eradicate is just gonna be less running around constantly and dying, so don't think there's gonna be any other way.
Enemies forsook mercy long ago.
It's very annoying, I guess.
Awaits them now.
Ooh, new voice lines. Guess I don't really. If the mission's over, you still get rewards. The chain still finishes. So, no. What did I use last time? Oh, you know what I wanted to try today that we didn't? Strafing run on robots, because they all run at you in a straight line and kill you horribly. Oh, I think what we did last time was 120s and 380s, didn't we? Generator. Perfect. Oh, no one took vitality.
Launch initiated.
They don't come up fast enough, by the way, to really matter, so. .380, 120, all the orbitals really need love. Really. There's a lot of shit in this game, guys, and a lot of it just, you can't use it. It's just not good enough to use. Boop. Bowls, barrels.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down a support weapon.
You ever wonder why we landed in the middle of an enemy base and we're supposed to sit here and eradicate until basically we die? Exactly sure.
Requesting orbital.
Yes, there we go. That's a waste. Hey, buddy. Now that I've used my cooldown, what can I do, guys? Not really much of anything. Can't really do shit right now. Landed on top of...
Got a sample. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital.
I am doing absolutely nothing. Can't even kill that thing because I don't have a quasar. Or really anything for the... Funny thing about those barrels is they put other barrels up here too. Like they have, or other barrels that look like them, they have the ones that are grayed out, which don't explode. And you can't blow them up. They lure you into a false sense of security. I mean, I'll do that too.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Not today. Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
They just brought turrets.
Marking location. North. Buff.
Requesting air support.
There aren't many cases in which you can actually use the 110 or the 380 though, so you know, you gotta occasionally use it. Eradicate's such a silly, silly joke to begin with. Surprisingly, we aren't dying instantly.
Sending in an eagle. Fire in the hole. Calling down supply.
Maybe I should have brought a supply pack for infinite grenades. They aren't really infinite. Like when you refill it, it only refills one slot. So.
Mag's empty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag.
Buff. North.
Mag's empty. Supplies.
Oh, we get to use our 110 again or 120 again, guys. Oh my god. Here. You run up here, guys.
Heavy. On my position.
Hey there.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Throwing grenade. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's doing work a little bit.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Freedom never sleeps.
A4 is just bait for all. Maybe this is why we aren't dying, guys. A4 is just bait.
New mag.
Requesting orbital.
Sample collected.
Calling down a support
You have been
weapon.
a stalwart.
Oh my god, we didn't die once.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing grenade.
Pelican 1 traffic request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
He just hit his own grenade.
Reinforcing.
Oh, well, there's that.
Fire in the hole. Eat this. Fire in the hole. Objective located.
Or what is S2 doing? Oh, what the fuck is going on here? Bro. Oh my god, it's bugged. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Yeah, it's broken. I don't know if this is because me and the other guy tried to walk in at the same time. Well. Huh. Oh, this is a new one. I haven't seen a bug like this since, like, the game launched.
Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Mag's empty! Last reload! Throwing supply beacon! Mag's empty! Last reload!
Takes too much damage from stratagem? I thought they fixed that. Die.
Out of ammo! Last reload!
Huh.
Ending in an eagle!
I mean, we technically completed the mission, so really we don't need to extract. We don't need to extract at all. Broken.
Orbital inbound. Requesting tac pack.
Sending down equipment package.
Orbital inbound.
It might change states too if we wait till after the timer. We might be able to get into it. Sometimes the Pelican changes states after the timer finishes, and you get the emergency Pelican, and it acts a little bit differently. Well, there's that, guys. Speaking of bugs, like I said, I haven't seen this one since the game first released, like first week the game released. You used to be able to blow up the Pelican as it came in, and then you couldn't get out with it. All that's going to happen is we aren't going to extract, which doesn't really matter. We'll still get basically all the medals and the requisite and stuff. Sucks, but it doesn't really matter.
Mag's empty. supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting orbital.
You can sardine it. Dude, is the 380s way the fuck over there and one hit the ship?
Point me to the enemy.
What am I doing? What am I picking up? That? What was I doing, guys? So basically, we're waiting for the emergency evac. I mean, ideally, we could also just kill each other, and then, you know, run out of lives.
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping item.
There we go. What are you doing? I'm just checking the mini-map, guys. I hear an enemy outside right now.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
They gave their last word, ensuring the immortality of managed democracy.
He just fucked right off. Good.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Wanted his fucking medals, guys.
Nice job down there. Hopefully the colonists will be able to recover some of the scrap.
Alright, I guess we'll do bugs. Maybe do a bug mission here. We'll see. Get a new group. Actually, it's 12. actually have something to do tomorrow, which is family get-together for belated Easter. So I might actually have to kind of go to bed earlier tonight and then stream hopefully will be earlier tomorrow night. Okay. We're to call things here for this morning, guys. Tonight will probably be more Helldivers 2. Going back and forth between the bugs and the robots, just kind of changing things up. So things stay fresh while we're waiting between the content release. Illuminate must be hanging in there. I don't know. They must be like working on bugs or something for them. Because they tease them super hard and then they just stop talking about them at all. Or stop teasing them at all. Like all the shit that was happening. It seemed like the Illuminate were going to be released and then they didn't. And then they released the Screechers, gunships, as well as the Elephant was released, and then some new items. So maybe they're working on the Luminate release, maybe for the next Warbond. They might be trying to time it with the Warbond launch now, which I wouldn't doubt. That's a good way to spruce up the money, right? To get people interested in it, is you have a Warbond and a new race at the same time. It's pretty good. Yeah, they're teasing them really hard. We talked about this earlier tonight. They're teasing the fucking Illuminate super hard, and then they just stopped out of nowhere, which means they probably ran into some bugs or issues with them, and they pushed back the timeline for them.
Today, we remind you that Super Earth always has been and always will be.
Story. True story. Okay. We're going to call things here for this morning, though, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, you enjoy the fun, you enjoyed watching me sit around Pelican 1, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Yes, the usual. I am out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more Helldivers 2. Until we figure out what else to play. So, anyways, thanks for watching the stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Saturday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.